Fix, how come you're always here first? Ah, he told me. Ah. Ah. No, not yet, Royal Navy. I'm starting very soon. What up, Victor? Good morning. Ah! Brian Debs! Ah! Hold on, I gotta just get ready. Morning, gentlemen. John SF is in the house. Shitty idiot. Good morning. Good morning. Max, good morning. Let's just start right away. Oh, the back. Good morning, everybody. Let's just start. Let's just get right into it. Ladies! Oh shit. Every time I gotta do this. Every freaking time. There we go. What up, Gin Tech? Good morning. Adam, good morning. Stitham. Good morning, my friend. Rusty Dot. Good morning. Are there ladies? No, there are no. What? Sometimes there's ladies. Wait, I need to change my glasses. Damn it. Ah, I'm back. What up, Tater? Yo, he told me he's a lady. Max is a lady. There's 2 ladies right there. Dude, that's 2 out of 18. That's a pretty good statistic right there. Good morning. This is an early start, no starting soon screen, and today is going to be one of those experimental streams where I just kind of want to see how wide of a breadth we can go on this stream. Wait, let me go shave and put on some pants. Okay. There's a camera on screen display on your stream. I know, John. I forgot how to take it off. I'm just going to leave it on there for now. Okay, it's just going to be there for now. I think I'm gonna sell my DSLR anyways and switch my camera because I think I need to change my shit. You know what I'm saying? What up, Victor? My boy! How's that Kiara Kitty raid? What up, Level 1 Mage? Good morning. Good morning, try hard. Good morning. Yes, I'm actually live on a Sunday. Now, let me tell you guys what is gonna happen today, okay? And the thing is, right away, many of you guys may or may not want to stick around and hang out for this stream, okay? I know. Already, I'm alienating a lot of viewers by doing a desktop stream, all right? I already know this. I already know when they see, oh, Cook's doing a desktop stream, I'm not even gonna go watch, okay? I already know this. That's actually a majority of viewers. But for those few that want to stick around, I have a plan. So here's the thing. It's a sad, I know, guys. Should we have like a? I honestly don't know how to address that issue. Well, I don't know who Skeeter is, but man, Kobe. That is a significant loss to this planet. I mean, that man, very accomplished. Very professional, very handsome, very skillful, treasure. Literally a treasure on this planet, and we don't know the details of like what exactly happened on that helicopter ride. I mean, maybe the pilot was doing something crazy. Maybe there was some kind of malfunction. We don't know the details yet, but it is a worldwide loss. Wait, Skeeter McGavin, she was IRL counterpart. Oh, I saw that. Stephanie, right? I saw that on Livestream Fails thing that he put up a tweet. And I mean, I don't know him. I don't know her. I don't know much about them, but that too is another significant loss. Very tough day. And you know what? Part of me was like, I mean, do I even stream? Because like, am I gonna be insensitive about things? But I'm like, I don't know these people personally, and I can just be like, hey, let's put a minute aside or a moment aside to just kind of wait, cancer. They passed away from cancer? Shit, man. Fuck cancer, right? The Wanda, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Happy Boy Army. Clear gray sky. Kiki is still alive. That's nice. Well. Oh my God, Robot. Ooh. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, my man. I appreciate you. And no, you suck. You suck. I don't suck. You suck. You never watched basketball. The thing is, with Kobe was the champion. You know what I'm saying? He was the man. It's hard to beat. And, 41 years old, only 5 years older than me. Already that successful businessman. And, it's an early loss. Yes, he retired from basketball. And he left a significant legacy in basketball. But he was also like a big businessman. He was going out and doing business moves. And what I said in my stream, it's kind of like, or not my stream, in my Discord, I was like, dude, this is like one of the few celebrity passings where I'm just like, fuck, man. This one kind of sucks because I admire the fact that he was a hardworking man despite already having had succeeded in one avenue. Being an all-star athlete, he wanted to keep doing more on this planet. And he was basically a living superstar, a living legend, one of the few people. Yes, and there was other people on that helicopter that passed away too. Rest in peace, everybody. Yeah, it hits different. And it's not just the fact that I live in Los Angeles. Like, I didn't really care much for basketball, and an Oscar winner too, yeah. Was a lady from yesterday? You know what? I could bring that wig back, but I think we gotta just kind of be selective of when we wear that. But yeah, I think his daughter was on the plane. Honestly, I don't know enough to talk about it without sounding potentially ignorant. So there's not much more that I could really address on that. But yeah, very sad. And she was gonna be a basketball player too, right? She was training to get into the WNBA, I think, right? It's a big loss. Also, I wish I knew about all the other people on that helicopter. Stephanie as well. I mean, death. I could be that guy and be like, dude, everyone's gonna die, and people should embrace it. But the reality is, these are people that probably had dreams, goals, and things like that, and people really don't know when they're gonna go, So, yes, even though my personal philosophy is, hey, look, I know I'm gonna die, I'm gonna embrace it, but when the moment comes and somebody points a gun to my head, am I gonna just be like, all right, let's go? Or am I gonna be like, can I suck your dick? Please! Anything to keep me alive! Can I suck it? Am I talking about that skanky? I have no idea who I'm talking about anymore, Arkalan. Anyways, good morning, everybody. There's only so much time that I want to spend on this. But Lola Vega, good morning. I miss you, my dear. Thank you for stopping by when you can. I'll see you. I'll see you around. Umi Tencho, good morning. Browntown Sound, good morning. Warcraft Andy, good morning. Yes. I mean, the thing is, what am I don't know what to do. Do I just not stream? So, if we could just give a moment, we don't have to address it anymore beyond that, but let's do it. Victor, I see you, man. There is no Kiara Kitty Ray. She hasn't been streaming in like 2.5 weeks or 2 weeks. She's feeling very ill. I think she'll be coming back very soon, though. She's feeling good. Work on this hairline, dude. I'm telling you, my hairline has been the same. We will go through photographs to compare what I looked like 6 years ago and today. The hairline is not receding. It has already receded. Past tense. This is it. It's not going anywhere else. It's just stuck there. Good morning, yum yum yogurt. Yummy yummy yogurt. All right, boys. Is Kiara retired? No. She's not retired. She's just feeling unwell. And thank God, I don't think she has coronavirus because she doesn't show those kinds of symptoms. She's on her road to recovery. Okay. Good morning, Magical Maker. How you doing, my friend? Guys, I love y'all. It's an early Sunday, and yes, normally I don't stream as often as I have, but I have no excuse. I'm a desktop Andy. It's one thing where I'm like, hey, I'm an IRL streamer. Going outside is hard. It's tough. Man, 8 hours a day, blah, 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 blah. Whine, cry. That's one thing if I'm doing that, but I'm not doing that, okay? I've been doing desktop streams for the past week, and really, I have no excuse not to be regular, you know, especially if I'm gonna be a full-time streamer. You know what I'm saying? Wait, there's enough forehead. Okay, Umi, please. Please, today's not the day. I mean, maybe in like 10 minutes. Maybe in my 10 minutes. But we're just... I don't know. You can do whatever you want. Try Hard Bangs. Good morning. 4 p.m. Hey, man. It's early somewhere on this planet. And terminally illest, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Happy Boy Army. At least I'm getting a tan. Am I? That's true. You like when I'm regular. Wait, Rusty. I love the kappa. Wait, are you guys not liking my more normal persona? This is not really a persona. I'm not lit like I am when I'm out doing IRL streams. Because when I'm doing IRL streams and when I'm doing like normal desktop streams, I'm really doing it for the sake of entertainment, right? Because I want to make you guys laugh. I want to make you guys have a good time. So obviously, you got to turn it up a little bit more, right? I'm not saying I'm not going to do that now. Okay, but we were just talking about the passing of Kobe Bryant and the company, his crew. You know what I'm saying? We gotta just be at least a little bit more, you know? Even though, regular streaming, regular bowel movements. Look, today is just one of those different streams, and maybe we'll never do this again. I just want to experiment and try things out. You know what I'm saying? I just want to try things out. You can only imagine how crazy, dude. I was gnarly. I was way worse. If you guys are subscribers of the Happy Boy Army, or if you guys are enlisted in the army, please join the Discord. Check it out. There are stuff that I've been posting in my subscriber-only Content Corner channel, where I've been posting things of my life that happen off stream. And don't worry, I put things in there every day. It's like a little bit here, a little bit there as I'm organizing my files. You'll have some stuff. Rusty says mix-up is good. I like both desktop and IRL streams. Well, thank you for saying that. Because off-stream poop series, there are off-stream poop series. And you never know. Maybe tonight I'll be posting some stuff that I did with my sister. There's a bunch of Snapchat series that I did. I know you guys all want to see bobs and girls and shit. So you know what? Wait, possibly look into volume stuff later. Oh shit, is there something wrong with my audio, boys? Incest king, guys. Incest is wincest. All right, incest is wincest. What up, Super Saiyan? Good morning. Volume's fine. Am I peaking at all? Do I sound like I'm peaking? Anyways, I wanted to do something today that I don't really do on stream. I think there was a time period in my Discord, early Discord days, when I used to have a channel called Finance, right? And I peaked years ago. That's true. That's true. What up, CM? Thank you for the one-man host. Good morning. So one of just a little lower than other streams. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Let's put the microphone all the way up higher. Check. 1, 2, 3. This should be a little bit better. This should be a little bit better. If not, there's something wrong with my other settings. Everybody, let's say hello to CM and give him a shout out. CM23457, IRL streamer. That's not an IRL. Hold on, let's fix my settings on this. What up, Juan Money? Good morning. I think it's because there's two things going on with my sound. One, it's going through OBS. Hello, testing. Here we go. Testing. This should be a little bit better, right? This should be better. Audio's good. Okay. Excuse me. I don't want people to be like, oh, Cook is screaming. Now, what up, BK Diddy? Good morning. You have so many books. Thank you, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. iTunes, welcome back. I haven't seen you since Southeast Asia. I got quite a few books. I read books every so often. And I like to get rid of books that I don't like. If I know it's a book I'm never gonna read again, I kind of just donate it, give it away, or recycle it. This is just what survived the culling. Mostly graphic novels, trade paperbacks, manga, things that I could pass on to my kids, things that I consider as art. That stuff survived. Most other books have not, or in books, or in boxes, whatever. Anyways, as I was saying, my audio is going into a program called Voice Meter, I think, where it lets me do things like this. Okay, Laura, I'll see you later. I can do things like this, and then from here it goes into OBS, so my settings are all kind of fucked up. Being busy with work, I'm amazed you remember. Of course I remember you, man. Of course I remember you. How can I not? I only have so many viewers. You know what I'm saying? Things you could pass on to your kids. Herpes, yes. Yum Young Foreskin, good morning. Now, I want to say, ladies and gentlemen, read book, the ones with large pictures. Look, you want to see what I've been reading these days? I don't want to lie to you guys. I don't want to lie to you. I'm going to tell you guys. I'm going to grab the book that I've been reading, okay? Now, full disclosure, and you guys might call me a tryhard, okay? But I love non-fiction books, especially if it's like a self-help guide or something to help me improve as a human being in some way, because I love to learn. This book is a book that I'm reading right now. It's called Superfans by Pat Flynn. I don't know if you guys know who Pat Flynn is. But this book is about cultivating your community, prioritizing your efforts on your super fans, because those are the people that actually drive your community more so than just the generic human being. And it's helping me, you know, develop whatever. I don't know if it's helping me. I'm only halfway through chapter 1. Yeah, streaming for dummies. Oh my god, guys, it's all about education. Hey, what up, Jeremy? Good morning. Windsuck, good morning. If you want to know what my sub count is, Windsuck, it's over in the bottom left corner. It has dropped down significantly, okay? The voice thing is cool now. Did you do it? Wait, what do you mean did I do it? Like this? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to twitch.tv/COOKSUX. I'm Andy, aka CookSux, your host with the most. Actual books in the background? I have no idea. Cyber Police 9000, good morning. How are you doing? Alpha Legends X7, good morning. Cook, we need a tour of that shelf back there. Alpha Legend, I will do that tour in my Discord if you really want, because I feel like we've taken a look at this stuff so many times. If you come into my Discord and pop a note, I will take a detailed photograph of everything on these shelves. Hey, what's up, Sun, Moon, Sky? Good morning. Summer Blue, good morning. You see hentai? There's no hentai. Is there? Which one? I thought I hid all that stuff. Controllers and yes, Rip, Kobe. I don't know if that'd be... Would it be tasteful to stream Kobe Memorial? I mean, I was never like that into Kobe, but I respected him. I respected his hustle. We kind of did a little conversation about him at the start of this stream. Good morning, Rob Dobbs. The first Scientology streamer. I'll take my 15... That's actually not a bad idea. Streaming, going to a Scientology center. If there's a way I could fake my ID, get my whole Dianetics test, all that stuff. If I could stream it, I will do it. But I feel like I just can't. Unless if I get Google glasses. Then I'll be able to do it. Summer Blue, what's up with the Reddit photo? I was shook. Oh, that was a thing from Kiara Kitty's Discord. The guy took it down. It didn't work. Take a detailed photograph from where the camera is too, so that when you inevitably move or have too much porn on there, you can put a green screen, make it look like you're still sitting there. It's okay. It's okay. You want to see a memorial tribute for Stephanie Skeeter? Honestly, fellow Twitcher. Yeah, I have to do a little bit more research. I think I saw a clip of when like the guy's dad met her for the first time too, and man, there's a lot of feelings going on. Unfortunately I don't know too much about them, so I can't really comment. Do I have time for reaction clips? You know what, CM? For you, no. No. Jeremy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Happy Boy Army. Rip Kobe, can you visit the crash site? I can't really do any IRL streams at the moment. But let me give you guys a little update, okay? So I had a donation. Okay, let me restart the phrasing. I had a crowdfunding goal to get me 2 modems so that I can go out and do some IRL streams again. Let me give you some updates. Right now, I'm waiting for these modems to be shipped to me. But I also have 2 SIM cards, baby! 2 SIM cards! This is a good start. This is a good start. Unlimited SIMs. We're getting back to it. And if it's not enough, I'm gonna have to invest in a 3rd one. And if that's not enough, I'll have to get a 4th one. That's just how it works, okay? I was trying really hard to find out a way to get modems that I could do internationally as well, but that might have to be put on hold because really my international plans are kind of starting to get a little bit more delayed. You know, I know we talked about doing Kiko at the end of the month, possibly doing South America, Africa, or something else. What was it? India. But again, we might have to delay a little bit. There's some things in the works on my end that may push things to the side. It's not a booger, try hard. There's a nose hair. There's a nose hair that's itching me. I trim my nose hairs. That's my fault. That's the biggest regret. The biggest regret in my life, and I'm going to tell you guys this, do not ever trim your nose hairs if you don't have to, because once you start, you can't stop. You can't stop. Those hairs start growing out and they itch. They itch like F, okay? They itch like F. Yes, I'll be twerking in public and getting those IGs all over again. Don't worry, we're gonna do some new stuff. I want to just do some new things. Wait, you've never seen someone get so excited about SIM cards. What's the gigabyte limit until you get throttled? On the AT&T card, allegedly it's 22 gigs. If there's gonna be any throttling, the other card, I'm not sure. But again, these are significantly cheaper. All right, I was paying $600 a month with a different service provider, and these two SIMs alone right now is $60. $60. No, I'm sorry. It's about $80 for these two SIMs. Okay. Yes, the electric nose hair trimmer is the shitty thing. Okay. Pull them one by one with the tweezer. Broke is a joke. Welcome back to the stream. Good morning to you. By the way, guys, if you haven't already, let me just say, or if you haven't already, I was gonna say just follow. Please shoot me a follow because I have no schedule or whatever. But because this is a new year, I want to be streaming more. And this is what I was talking about earlier. I was going through my I was going through the hours that I streamed for the last couple months compared to when I first started streaming. And I was like, this is actually very disappointing. Like when I first started IRL streaming, I put in like 130 hours in 1 month. And you might say that's not that much, but that is a significant amount of stream time compared to what I've been doing these days. Like this month alone, I know I took a week off. I checked the numbers. I only did 44 hours so far for this month. How is the 44 hours considered a full-time job? Last month, I streamed only 65 hours. Even if I do 40-hour weeks, that's only a week and a half of streaming. And it's like, no wonder I'm not actually able to make a living off of this because I'm not streaming enough. So I have to just do more. But the thing is, I don't want to just do more of nothing. I don't want to just stream 8 hours a day of just, hey, I'm going to sit here and react to things. I want to actually provide some kind of content. If it's educational and it's boring, then that's one thing. If it's entertaining, that's another. But I just want to keep doing shit, right? Jason R210 says, I'm going to take a wild guess and say those are IKEA bookshelves. Yes, they are. There was a time in my life where I bought a lot of IKEA furniture, and I swore after that I'll never buy IKEA furniture again because the quality is shit. Okay, quality is shit. Design is actually not that great. It's just fucking cheap. But the thing is, these shelves are actually very, very useful. I haven't been able to find something that's actually as aesthetically pleasing. And I got both of these on eBay, or not eBay, on Craigslist for half the price. I think these are like $250 at the store, brand new. I got both of them for like $80 5 years ago. So whatever, shelving is fine, whatever. But I'm never gonna buy a couch from IKEA. I'm never gonna buy a dining room table. That's just gonna fall apart after a month. At-home mukbang streams. Well, Warcraft Andy, let me tell ya. So not only will I be streaming more often, as you guys already know, I do plan on pushing my YouTube channel significantly, okay? And I think I want to do some mukbang stuff. I know it sounds stupid. But I feel like I got a way to make it unique. Let's see. Why do your viewers come here instead of going to other streamer? How can you do more of that without it getting boring, old, or stale? Huh? I have no clue. We're gonna figure it out. And the thing is, I gotta just try a lot of different things and experiment and hope something catches that people enjoy. What up, Dream? Good morning. Long time no see, my friend. They last until you want to move. Also perfect for vinyl. Yes, these things. Once you start taking them apart, it all falls apart. Like the screws, the threading, all that stuff. Because it's in balsa wood, it gets stripped very fast. These are garbage. Royal Navy, yes, science experiments is on the plan. I wanted to do a kid show. You know what? Forget it. We'll talk about YouTube stuff when it happens. For now, we're gonna talk about what we are gonna do and what we're doing now. Because one thing that I've learned in life, it's that I hate making false promises. You know what I'm saying? We can always sit there and say, guys, I'm gonna do a interview with Pokimane 2 months from now. Get hyped for it. Or guys, I'm gonna do this stream and do this stream, and if you never actually deliver, people will just start like not believing you, and also just not take you seriously. And I'm just not the type of person that likes to make promises that I can't keep. So, oh my God!
Interview with Greek Pok.
A little bit. Thank you for the 3 months, baby. There we go. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Good, dude. A little bits. I have no idea where you came from, but I am so glad you're in my life. You are like the top sub gifter that I have. I wish you just chatted in here a lot more. You funny guy. Is there any GGX gang in the house? I want to know. I want to know if there's any GGX gang in the house. What up, Starfuckers? Good morning. Greek interview on his weight loss journey. If I ever did a Greek thing, he'd never do it, man. I'm such a small streamer. I'm such a small streamer. Who knows? Maybe if I accidentally run into him and snipe. But speaking of snipes, there is another big IRL streamer that will be making their way. Are you kidding me? Hold on. Here we go. All right. For gifting Greek God X. What's up? Oh, Little Miss, thank you so much. Greek, this is for you. I know you'll never see this, but thank you for bringing us up. There we go. Oh.
Pussy.
Hey.
Nigga.
Hey! Thank you so much, a little bit, for gifting Greek God X, the original Leech King, a gifted sub. Congratulations on your transformation, Greek. Congratulations on your success. Much deserved. Great streamer. I only strive to be just like him. I only strive to be. Oh, shit. Anyways. Hey, what up, Goddess Marty? Good morning. If I haven't been able to say good morning to each of you, I'm sorry. I'm trying my best here. So let me say this. Today's focus... Today's focus is finance. Now, full disclosure. There is a part of me off stream that is on and off interested in the stock market, investing money, and trying to become very rich. Okay? That is a passion of mine. And streaming has nothing to do with it. But this is something where I feel like certain people may be interested in investment strategies, or even talking about money investment, etc., etc. And this is why I know a lot of people may not be interested in this topic. So let me tell you in advance, all we're gonna do today really is gonna be doing a lot of research and talking about companies and things, because tomorrow is Monday. The market opens bright and early, and there's something called quarterly earnings, and this whole week there are going to be companies telling you, or not you, but telling the public how much money they're making, etc., etc. And these oftentimes are deciding factors on whether or not a stock is going to go up or down. And I feel like yes, legal disclaimer, I am not a professional financial advisor. We're just, Wall Street Bets. Arcade knows all about Wall Street Bets. This is just kind of one thing where we could just share some information Maybe you guys have some tips for me. Maybe we could just chat about it. I don't know. This is an idea. If this is like uninteresting to anybody, maybe I'll never do it again. OBB TV, welcome to the stream. Good morning, my friend. Everyone, wait. For streamer content, more like money, divestment, crash and burn equals viewers. That's possible. You could do a contest, open demo accounts, and play the market for a week. Oh, that actually might not be a bad idea. If anything, you say investigate porn. If anything, maybe I will set aside X amount of dollars in a different account, no, real dollars, not demo dollars, and see, based on chat, if we can collectively make some money. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Short GameStop for money? I don't know anything. Isn't GameStop like out of business already? Wait, would this be a good idea or a bad idea, guys? You did a simulation like that in econ class? Well, here's the thing. You guys are actually intelligent adults. You guys have Google at your fingertips. And if you guys, I mean, you guys could literally make me lose 100% of everything. But if the tips are good, maybe we could become millionaires. Maybe we could become millionaires. I mean, when I say we, it's more me. But I would take that and reinvest it in you guys. It's an idea. It's an idea. Invest in LiveView. Oh my God, cheaper than a Sky. You and I both know that company is not gonna. That company's gonna do well. I'm just kidding. LiveView is a great company. I use LiveView products. Let's not. Don't. But wait. Archelon, why shouldn't we buy Intel stocks this year? No, you guys are intelligent. I could tell because no real idiot would type as idiotic as you guys. Shu Shang, we could talk about a lot of different things. We could talk about stocks. We could talk about commodities, any kind of investment strategy. Because I'm trying to make it. Okay, I don't want to rely on donations to live. You know what I'm saying? Give us a day to sign up ourselves, or make it 1 month of Mondays where we do that each Monday. I'm in. Okay, Heinz. We'll talk about some kind of version of that. We'll discuss that in the Discord. I have a new channel called Finance. It used to be there. I deleted it because nobody was interested in talking about it. But let's go in there. Let's go in there and talk about shit, okay? So I understand a lot of you guys probably know mostly tech stocks and things like that. Lottery is above 300 million. It is better odds than the market. That's not entirely true. And also, Level 1 Mage brought up MoviePass. Let me tell you, I had money in MoviePass. I lost 93% of my investment in MoviePass. So let me tell you, I'm not an actual professional. I'm not up. I'm very down in a lot of my investments. This is why it's a group conversation. I need you guys to teach me more than anything. And this is invest in hand sanitizer and face masks. Actually, that's a good idea. You gotta somehow know the trends before they happen. Sanitizer and face mask. Let me write this down. You invested in. Look, it was for a joke. Okay, we did the MoviePass thing as a joke. I invested when it was 3 cents a share, 3 cents a share. But stupid me, I put in a lot of money at 3 cents a share. Now it's 0.005 cents a share. Okay, it was like, how bad could it have been? How much money did I make on MoviePass? I lost 93%, didn't I? I just said that. I just said it. The thing was, it was supposed to do a reverse split. I don't know if you guys know what a reverse split is, but it's where they take all these millions of shares that they have, shrink it down, and then the stock price goes up, or whatever, the total goes up. It would have combined into $5 a share. And during that moment, I was like, this is when I cash out once I get like a quick up, like maybe make $100. Instead, everybody voted against the reverse split. And it just it went bankrupt. The company went bankrupt. I don't even know why it's still listed. Buy cheap drugs and then you sell them expensive. No. All right, so sanitizer, face mask. Now, let me tell you guys, I did a little bit of preparation for this stream. Check this out. Boom, baby. This is an investment strategy stream. Thank you very much, Daily Dasher, for the one-man host. You know I love you. Hope things are okay. I caught your stream when you were sleeping, and then my computer died. And what up, Douchite? How are you doing? Good morning. Now, this is where we're gonna talk about some things. You know how I said there's gonna be quarterly earnings? Yes, trading earnings is what I kind of want to do for tomorrow, because this column on the left, I don't know if you can see it, says Whirlpool. Let me put this up. Whirlpool, F5 Networks, Juniper, TCF, Crane, Ashland, Perkin. Those are companies that are going to be reporting their earnings at the end of the day. 3M, Pfizer, they're going to be reporting before the stock market opens on Tuesday morning. Now, this is a hella gamble. Yes, risk management is the biggest and most important thing in trading. There's a lot of big earnings next week. Yes, Apple, Alibaba, Baidu. This is where we need to do a little bit of research. Have I made money trading? Yes. I made a lot of money trading. I lost a lot of money trading. Did I even out? Probably. I don't know. I see where you effed up. Bing, are we getting product play? Look, Bing is awesome. You want me to tell you about Bing? Bing has these things called channel or Microsoft rewards. These reward points let you buy stuff. Look at this. I have like 30,000. I could get an Amazon gift card right now. I could redeem an Amazon gift card just for searching. And let me tell you guys, if you guys research porn as much as I do, it's so much better to use Bing. Okay? Have you guys ever used Bing's video and image search? Significantly better. It pulls up a gallery. You get a gallery. Invest in 3M. Let's take a look. All right, so 3M is coming up, right? Now, let's check out what 3M. Let's check out 3M right here. Product placement confirmed. Kiara Kitty, thank you for the one-man host. Here we go. MMM. I've never really looked into 3M. I like 3M as a company. They make a lot of products. This is not Asia Recap. Look at the freaking title. Look at the title. Now, some people look at, hey, Daily, what the? You got your Amsterdam badge on already? Nice. Good morning. Good morning, Kiara Kitty. Shout out to Kiara Kitty. Shout out to Daily Dasher. Good morning, boys and girls. If you guys don't know who they are, you should. They're IRL streamers. Invest in VIX. No, I'm not going to do that. Hoosier Cruiser says invest in your hairline. I'm telling you, my hairline is on its way up. It's on the come up. It's on the come up. Start a porn company, Asian on white theme. Cheaper than a Scott. They have that. They have that. AMWF. They have that. Unless if you're talking about the WMAF. Wait. Hold on. You think I'd do better with ORCL? Wait, Shusheng, do you really invest in companies? Like, if so, I would love to pick your brain. Please join the Discord, and we'll talk about stuff. Okay. Now here's the thing with 3M. I don't know about you guys, but what is your trend? Like, how far back do you guys look? Do you guys look 5 days, 1 month, 6 months, year to date? Because I don't know about you guys. Look at this company. It was last year peaking at $181. Took a huge dip, and right now it's at $178. Now, if things go out of hand, face masks go up, The most you could probably get is like $4 a share at $178. That is a big risk to me. It could go down too, significantly. All for $4 a share. I don't know if this is something that I really want to invest in, to be honest. Trade options more than anything. Okay, I'm in the Discord. Dude, options, puts in, all that stuff, that is definitely scarier to do. Starfucker says you need TradingView. What is TradingView? I want to know what that is. Look at the monthly charts and use stochastic RSI. I don't even know what that means. TradingView has way better. Wait. Is TradingView? I was just on Nasdaq. Depends on how long you want to hold. Hold on. Wait. TradingView? What is TradingView? Free stock chart. Wait, just FYI, CookSux, all futures look down 1% to open tomorrow because of coronavirus. I mean, that means it's on sale, my friend. That means it's on sale. Stocks are on sale, baby. Why not invest your own face mask and brand it as a special mask that can prevent all illness? The thing about that Kiara Kitty is false advertising is illegal. You can't make medical claims like that without testing. And if you do, you can go to prison. Your company will be taken away from you. Now, I could say I have a special mask that people say, people claim it, but it's not proven. You gotta have like that little asterisk in the corner, the fine details. Okay, so we're at TradingView. This is a new chart. We'll take a look at this. You've never been to prison. Get out of here. And while we're doing this, I want to try something. Have you guys ever seen those streamers that have $1 million donation bars? There's actually a decent trading channel on Twitch. The thing is, Big Bad, by the way, good morning. I feel like every time I go on that channel, that guy's losing money. And I don't know if they actually talk about the reasoning behind it. You know what I'm saying? Like, what is their investment strategy? What is anything else? They just kind of have stocks and a ticker, and maybe I don't know. Maybe I don't know. If you could pop in the information in my Discord, that'd be great. They just trade the charts. That's not fun for me. I want to make a healthy living, man. Wait, your next donation bar is 2 million, Daily Dasher? I actually, okay, so when we're talking about that $1 million donation goal, title, Millionaire Fund. Goal amount, 1 million. All right. Now, that girl that had the $1 million donation bar allegedly already has $458,000 put into that donation bar. Now the thing is, wait, don't. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just like, did people really donate that money, or yeah, it's a real person. They really did it. Also, do you remember Gianni Lee? She did a $300,000 Move to America donation bar. Granted, it's a troll donation, but she did do that. So somebody did a $1 million donation bar, and it has $458,000 into it, and people don't realize that you could start the donation bar with an amount of money. It doesn't have to start at zero. Shusheng, I just started the finance channel. I just started it. It's brand new. It's in the niche in the corner. Is it a troll or real? I have no idea. So I was like, if she has a $458 or $1 million donation goal and already has $450,000 in it, I'm like, there's no way people donated that much. And if anything, she probably started it with $450,000 and it's just a joke. It's gotta be. So I want to test the theory out. I'm gonna do a millionaire fund, right? And let's just start $999,050. We're gonna end this donation goal by the end of the month. Let's run an experiment. 02 30 29 2020. Start the goal. Now, when I said let's get rich, that is the title of this stream, and we're gonna try everything. We're gonna try everything. Wait, the money is in Zimbabwe funds? No. Save Kira $1 million donation, but cheaper than a sky. You'd be surprised. Hello? Are you kidding me? Are you guys back? Hello? Are we back? I'm not banned. Jesus. My thing froze. My thing keeps freezing. This is not good. This is not good. It's because of that donation bar that I put in. Are you kidding me? Twitch was like, don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, my computer has coronavirus. Good morning now. How are you doing? Dude, there is no porn. I'm telling you. Where's the donation bar? Here you go. We're close, guys. We're close to $1 million. Please help me reach my goals and dreams of getting $1 million. We're so close. We're almost there. Wait, that's 100,000? Oh shit. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Wait, no, now it's, oh god. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. There we go. There we go. We're at $1 million. We're at $1 million. Okay, guys, I don't know. We're at $1 million now. We're almost at $1 million. We close. Doesn't seeing a bar that's not full make you want to help fill it up? Oh my god! Now, thank you for the 100 bits. Unfortunately, that donation bar only gets filled up with actual donations, not cheers, but it's working. We're 100 bits richer. Thank you so much. Now, you're the best. I appreciate you. Now, we're talking about these stocks, right? And I want to ask you guys a question. The question is, yes, Apple and Starbucks report earnings Tuesday. So here we go. On Tuesday, the Apple earnings is after close. Ah shit, it's like might as well look at the whole thing. Right? Might as well look at the whole thing. Here we go. Print screen. There we go. Show hidden icons. Good morning, Honey Pirate. How you doing? Donation, image history. Here we go. Save. Open. Oh my god!
Let's do this.
Broke is a joke. Oh hell yeah! Thank you for the $1. Yo, we're getting close, baby. We're getting there. Shit. Let's do this. I appreciate you. Upload, copy. Open file. We're gonna do Oh baby. How'd you do that? Kara Kitty, thank you for the $2. Thank you for the $2. So this is the actual earnings totals for the week. But I wanted to put in this right here. Oh. PS doesn't like to have their own streaming and platform like Microsoft. I think Tesla might have decent earnings. Dude, Tesla's scary. If you guys know anything about Tesla, it was a meme stock and it exploded in 1 week. You guys follow this? Hold on, let's make an adjustment here. Do you guys follow Tesla? Look at this. Tesla's killing it. Tesla's fucking killing it, okay? So, for a long time, it was in the hundreds, okay? And then Elon Musk going crazy, talking about making it $420, whatever. That was the last quarter, all right? And all of a sudden, in the last week, it skyrocketed towards $600. Do you honestly think it's gonna go higher than that? I want to know what you guys think. Do you guys honestly think this is not the market cap for right now? Like, how much more money can this company be worth? Like, SpaceX, I understand. SpaceX has a lot of ability to make money, like real money. But Tesla, this is already up there, man. Tesla will go higher? Really? You guys think so? Than this? I don't know, man. Don't gamble with money you can't afford to lose. Mugen Jin, you absolutely right. Do not, but the thing is, you can't, this isn't gambling if you're making smart investment choices. If anything, you're just being dumb. You gotta invest in fundamental companies that have history and longevity, you know what I'm saying? And I know, yes, you can't guarantee anything. Nothing's a winner. There's no way to predict the future. But you can make educated guesses. Whereas throwing pennies into a well, trying to make gold, that is a gamble. Yes, I would love to bet on Elon Musk as well, but Tesla as a company, as a car company, I don't know if it'll ever. You think it's really gonna reach $1,000 per month? Here we go. Oh, sorry, I put the word investing. Let me change the channel. I'm so sorry. Shusheng, I'm gonna change it to finance. There we go. So if you're in the Discord, we can have some conversation. I like to pick people's brains and talk about it. It's in the specialty section. If you look underneath streaming, it should be there. And I don't know, is this even like a kind of content that people want to talk about in here? I know this is a far different kind of stream than you guys are used to from me, but I want to truly provide different kinds of entertainment to people. Like maybe Sundays, if this is good, maybe Sundays will be investment strategies, maybe Mondays is IRL be an idiot, maybe Tuesdays cooking stream, Wednesday is like every day there's something new so that you don't always have to watch me. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Lorena Lopez, by the way, thank you very much for coming into my stream. Good morning. How are you doing? Forest Garden, good morning. Yes, the truck is a disaster, but I think that truck's actually gonna do very well, to be honest. And because of that, I don't know, man, like I don't want to invest at this high of a price. I feel like it's gonna go down a little bit, and maybe then I'll buy one share. But here's the thing. What is the point of buying one share at this price when if it does go up, it'll go up $10 and you make $10? You have to pay taxes on that $10 versus something that will skyrocket. You want to have something that's down here and will just go boom like Tesla did early in the days. Right now, it's a little bit on the pricey side. Musk is okay. I've done some work for Tesla. Some smart people behind the scenes publicly. Musk is a meme. Dude, IRL thinks he is Iron Man. That's true. That's true. I like him though. He's a smart guy. PayPal, SpaceX. That guy's very ambitious. He's young. He's got dreams. Yes, he's crazy, but sometimes crazy works, man. Like that. The Holy Boring Company. That's so crazy. Flamethrowers. The guy's got creativity. That much I can't deny. Trade options on them though, it's too expensive to invest in unless you're already rich. Well, we'll talk about options later. I'm not very good and knowledgeable about trading options, to be honest, and I need somebody to kind of walk me through that. Maybe we could talk about that another time. They really are a different company. It is true. They're crazy. You don't see finance there. Tesla's always gonna grow and improve. The guy just launched a halo ring of satellites around the globe. True. Not make money. True. What if the market cap of Tesla is? If it hits 1,000, then you double your money. That's true. Hey Cook, interesting show idea. Thank you very much, MF. I'm always trying something new. Look, if this stream sucks and nobody wants to see this again, I'll never do it again. I just kind of wanted to do this research anyways because the market opens tomorrow and I don't make any money on this stream. So this is actually my, at the moment, real full-time job. You know what I'm saying? So let me tell you, last year I lost, the market was so crazy. I lost somebody's year's worth of salary last year because of how bad the market got. But within the last couple months, thankfully all that money came back. So I'm back to normal, and now I'm back to being able to play around again. Everything was so red, I couldn't even sell anything because then I would have been at a loss. But the strategy is sometimes you gotta take the loss, invest that money in something else, and you make that money back, right? But the thing is, because I've been streaming so much, I haven't had time to do a lot of research. But that's what this is for. Today I wanted to spend time doing some research, talking about some of this stuff, so that tomorrow I can wake up early and get to work. You know what I'm saying? Warren Buffett is holding cash and waiting for the crash. The thing is, I think it's better to hold on to gold and commodities. I don't know if you guys have heard of Rich Dad Poor Dad, and I want to hear your guys' opinion on that guy. I know he comes from a different generation of money investment, but he's saying paper investment like stocks worthless because you're paying taxes on them. The better thing to invest in is debt. You know what I'm saying? Real estate, debt, commodities, things like that. Now, if anybody is an expert on commodities, I'd like to know. I'd like to have that conversation because obviously silver is on the come up. Cotton, I need to know how to get into cotton. Cotton's always been kind of like interesting. There's no way to lose money last year. What do you mean there was no way to lose money? I lost a lot of money, man. I will show you guys a graph of my last year's portfolio and you will see the stress that I went through. I literally was in a depressed hole. I mean, granted, I was living very positive feelings, but financially, I didn't know what to do. I didn't know what to do. It's like, one, I already took a break from my career to stream, and I had relied on this other thing as my secondary source of income. But when you don't make an income from your last job because you quit, and you also lose a year's worth of income on top of just spending your savings, you get into a dark zone. But here's the thing. This is 2020. Market's coming back for me anyways. And now we're breaking even, starting fresh. Shushing's been doing research on the weekend. You have 12 different stocks you're looking to trade next week, but we'll see. Trust me, there's so many that I want to dump. It's not funny. I want to get rid of them. They're money pits. I need that money. I need to sell it so that I can stream for 3 more months. That's kind of how it works. You know what I'm saying? Gold is a better investment, 100%. Gold is a better investment. You need liquid to buy quick though. Richie, that's the thing. I have liquid in my Fidelity account waiting to be traded. It's just sitting there. It's just sitting there. What up, Dapper Dragon? Shout out to my boy Dapper Dragon, original Bakla boy. How you doing, my friend? Welcome back to the stream. Haven't seen you in a long time. How is the Philippines? Are you still there or are you back in the UK? Heinz says, I don't like stocks, just accumulate BTC and short shit coins.
Sub.
Hey! Dapper, thanks for the 9 months, baby! Oh! I love you. If you guys don't know Dapper Dragon, IRL streamer that went to Asia with me, check him out. He does car stuff, he does street stuff. He was in the volcano area in the Philippines. Heinz, BTC is a commodity. It's very hard for me to trade. But I own some BTC, but I kind of want to just get rid of it, to be honest. I want to get rid of it. Like, it's not making me anything. And I'd rather put it in something that'll make me something. Because here's the thing. Full disclosure, guys. For all the money that I'm not making, if I ever need to, if I'm ever having trouble, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna sell one of my Amazon stock. I need some money to get by. I'll sell one. I'll sell one at a time. You know what I'm saying? Let me tell you, Amazon. I've been an investor in Amazon since before you guys even knew Amazon. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. So that's the only thing that has me kind of floating, okay? Amazon is the only thing that has me floating. Yes, it goes up and down, but that is something I'm holding on to for the rest of my life. Oh my god!
One of my favo.
What? Hold on. This thing is blocking it. One of my favo? Wait, what? Wait, was that a media share? Hold on one second. Let me take a look. I'm sorry, guys. I know, I'm guessing it's favorite, but the media share didn't pop up. Knowing Kiara Kitty, it's always a media share. Here we go.
Bill Gates, Warren Buffett, Jack Welch, Larry Page, Mark Zuckerberg. The difference between those people and other people, they are always optimistic for the future. They never complain. They always try to solve the problems of the others.
That's true.
When you're optimistic, it's always
Thank you for this.
People, same here today. Jack, where's the opportunity? I don't have a job. I don't have this. I don't have that. We are at the best time of this century. The best assets you have is that you are young. Don't complain. Let the other people complain. The opportunity always lies where people complain. Think about how you can make things different.
Yes.
Is there any?
You know, that sentiment is actually true. And one of the reasons why I even got into streaming was because I wanted to firsthand know exactly what the pitfalls, problems, and issues streamers face so that I can come up with a solution for them. Granted, I'm not like a technological genius, but there's definitely some needs out there for streamers, the content creators that are part of this upcoming future landscape of entertainment. You know what I'm saying? So I know there's needs out there. I'm just trying to figure that out, and it's true. If you guys want to figure out business opportunities, you got to figure out what is it that people need. Jack Ma, not Jack Ma? Not Jack Ma. Jack Ma is Alibaba, right? Bill Gates is a eugenicist for Africans. Is that true, Forrest? I thought he was just trying to give them some well water and fix their diarrhea. By the way, that Bill Gates documentary on Netflix, I'm still in the middle of episode 1. Interesting guy. And I think that's what happens when you get to a certain point where you're like, I've had enough money. You do want to become more of a philanthropist and help people. At least, I don't know, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe people just want to be rich and hoard all that money. Fucking greedy ass bastards. View, yes. Rip Kobe Bryant. We've addressed that earlier in the stream today. Rest in peace. Let's see. 20-year bull, or are we getting 50% off soon? Richie, I feel like the market has been speculated to crash for a long time. Hey! Goof Guy! Welcome back! A little bit, thank you for the 2 months, baby! Oh! I love you. So, I know the market's been speculated to crash for a long time, but I feel like it's been crashing. It's so volatile right now. it's hard for me to say it's going to be a 20-year bull market right now. That's kind of crazy. But what do I know? I think there's going to be like another couple of years of rocky road. If Trump gets voted as president once again, maybe that's when things are going to go very well. You know what I'm saying? We don't know. We don't know yet. I don't want to make any kind of speculation on the future of the market at the moment. If anything, what I gotta do is I gotta think about short-term gains. You know what I'm saying? Because you have so much for your retirement fund and the rest of your life, which I don't have much of, by the way, because I've been partying out to survive. But the other is your play money in the money that you're trying to make, right? That's where you're paying most taxes. Does vaccines contain birth control? Maybe. I don't know, Forrest. To be honest, I have no clue. It's kind of like that whole autism theory that vaccinations are bad, but the reality is vaccinations have saved way more lives than not, and that's just not how DNA and medicine works. You know what I'm saying? That's just not how it works. At least not that I know of. Maybe they scientifically engineered a way to be like, all right, let's stop a certain race of people from populating. Let's give them all these pills and vaccinations to help them. But in reality, we're trying to kill an entire subspecies of humans. That's insane to me. I don't know what the benefit of that is on this planet besides population control. But if there is population control, why take it out like that? You know what I'm saying? Queen Marie 69, thank you very much. I got this shirt at Target. Target's got a lot of great shirts for like $11. You don't see anyone beating Trump. Shitty idiot, you'd be surprised. Andrew Yang Gang is getting a lot of endorsements from celebrities. I don't know much about Andrew's policies to say that I support him personally. And I'm not just gonna support an Asian guy for the sake of being Asian. So, look, I, for the longest time, stayed away. Whoa!
Kira is your sponsor.
That's not wrong. He told me thank you for the $10. That's not completely wrong. Thank you. Thank you so much. Coordinate streamer times weekly recap show sponsored by Twitch, product placement with actual product and paid placement. That's organizing streamer, not two words that play well together though. You know what? It's product placement, sponsorship. That's everything that I'm striving for, because at the end of the day, you wanna milk the advertisers, all right? The companies that have the money to burn, because really the viewers you gotta treasure as your viewers, right? And the minute that you think of your viewers as ATM machines and things like that, it just doesn't work, because it makes the relationship disingenuous. And the minute I could be like, hey, look, I'm eliminating this donation bar, I'm eliminating even the subscription option, and I'm just providing free content, that is when you can have the real, well, I don't know. Maybe that's a weird way of saying it for me, because I value content more than anything, right? And of course, my content's not the greatest in the world, but I'm only one person, and there's only so much that I can do with one body and my resources. But I'm trying my best, and if I had a way to just be like, look, guys, I'm not gonna sell myself short just to get you to feel bad for me or whatever, then it's like everybody benefits. So it's like, why not try to push for sponsorships more so than anything else? MF says, remember, Cook, history doesn't repeat, history rhymes. Wait, what? What? Wait, is that from a song? Is that a quote from somewhere? I'm not sure. If I get $1,000 a month, I'm donating it all to Cook. Wait, now you don't have to do that, man. You don't have to do that for me. The thing is, as a streamer, and as a streamer, we have something phrased in our donation panel down below for a reason. It says donations and bits They're appreciated, not required. And I know we joke about it or we talk about money a lot on this stream or other people's streams. But at the end of the day, if you can't afford it, don't do it. Don't do it. Be smart with your money. If anything, invest it in something, maybe from something that we learned today. And if you make a profit, hey, throw some bucks my way. You know what I'm saying? If I did something to help you, if you don't want to donate with cash, it's like, hey, you got some Amazon points? Hey, you could buy something off my Amazon wish list. You know what I'm saying? But only if you gain something from me. Otherwise, who cares about that? Who cares, right? We're all just here to have fun and hang out together and maybe learn a thing or two, become better human beings. Let's see. Triumph says, come on, Cook. 13-year-old viewers, get your parents' credit cards and start donating. Okay, if you're 13 years old and you have access to your parents' credit cards, please donate. I need it. No, I really do need it to sustain and eat. I've been eating ramen. My lunch is nacho, cheese, Doritos, and salsa. I'm not kidding. I put that in my Discord. I showed what my lunch was one day. Today, I haven't even had lunch. I only ate everything bagel with butter, turkey, and cheese. I'm not saying that to make you guys feel bad for me. I'm just saying the facts. I'm weird with my money because I know I'm not making much. I don't like to splurge and buy stuff. Like clothes. I haven't really shop for clothes in like a year. Even shoes. I love buying shoes, but I haven't bought shoes. The only thing that I can really spend is things that are out of necessity. And to me, food isn't really a necessity unless if I'm enjoying it on stream and I can find content for it. So, look, we're talking about investment strategies, but the thing is this investment strategy is for a long-term retirement fund. It's not really for me to live off of exactly because capital gains, man. Capital gains, you're trying to minimize on the taxes you pay. Because why give money to the government when it doesn't belong to them? What did they fucking do for me? I don't even have health insurance from them. They fuck me up. The government fucks me up. They don't appreciate me as a person. You know what I'm saying? You spent all my welfare money donating. Dude, Triumph Tiger, you need to relax. Please. Please save your money. Treat yourself for something nice. Treat yourself for something nice. You don't have to, instead of donating for me for like 1 week, for just 1 week though, take a break from 1 week. Instead of doing that for 1 week, buy yourself something nice. If I could, I would totally buy viewers gifts. You know what I'm saying? That's the dream. If I ever get to a point where I'm like, hey, Red Bull just hooked me up with a $1 million sponsorship. What? Okay, moderators, everyone that's done any kind of work for me, yo, come here. I got something to share with you guys. This is what you guys need. This is what you guys finally have been waiting for all the help. Here you go, baby. And then whatever's left is like, hey, what? We're gonna be going to Texas? Hey, viewers, happy boys, come hang out. I got you. We're gonna rent out this bowling alley. Everything's on me for 2 hours only. 2 hours only. But right now it's not like that, unfortunately. It's like maybe if anything we could do a meet and greet at Denny's. Limit 1 item per person, and I can do that once a quarter. That's about it. That's about it. Queen Marie, good morning. How are you doing today? Product placement could be shoes or clothes. Yes, exactly. Airline, credit cards, there's many options. But right now my numbers aren't exactly big enough for me to be like, hey, sponsor me instead of sponsoring that other guy. You know what I'm saying? Singapore does not have capital gains. Dude, Singapore doesn't have a lot of things. You know what I'm saying? Capital gains taxes are less than most people's wage taxes, though. That's true. Cook, you need custom glasses that have a screen attached at the top that covers your forehead for ads. Look, my ads. Okay, forehead advertisement. 4 advertisements. I'm writing that down on the board, the idea board. 4 advertisement. Thank you. That's a good one. Nuclear Echo Echo. Good morning. How are you doing? How many pairs of shoes do you have now? The same old pairs of shoes. I don't know, maybe like 20. 20. They've all been used though. I don't have. I'm not a collector of like hypebeast shoes. People live in mud huts in Singapore. No, they don't. Do they really? Shit, you want 10%? Hey, if you can get me clients and sponsors, I'll give you 10%. Look, anybody that can hook me up with a sponsor, I will give you 10% of that deal. That is the standard management deal. Every manager that gives you a deal, you get 10%. Now, if you guys can actually do that for me, I will definitely 100% profit share with you. Anybody that can hook me up. It's been a while. I know, a really long time no see. MF says there are strong returns with certain rare Australian coins. Wait, really? You mean like collector coins? You use your military savings on subbing. No, Max, save your money. Save your money. You need to work government jobs to be appreciated. No, thank you. With ads, that pink hair guy got many millions to sign on the dotted line. That had people talking, he got their money's worth 10 for media and publicity. They don't care about pink hair guy, just the investment. True. Are we talking about Ninja? Singularity in 20 years, stocks worth it. Richie, that's 20 years from now. I still want to eat and live and breathe for 20 years. So yes. I don't want to suffer for 20 years before I can live forever in the computer space. Hey, what up? Nissan, good morning. Ray in the city, good morning. How are you doing? Shout out to Ray in the city. How you doing, my friend? Yes, Nissan, that donation bar. We're almost at the end of that goal. $1 million. Astali, good morning. How you doing today? There's a lot more people in here since the last time I was here. Hope you're doing. Yeah, things have been changing, but you know what? This is not really the biggest that it's been. You only have 7 pairs of shoes. Nuclear. I wish I was like that, but my shoes are all for like different. Look, I was an artard when it comes to spending money. It has nothing to do with insulting the mentally or physically handicapped. I have family members like that, so I don't like to use that word in any kind of condescending way. But I'm saying I was an artard for reckless spending when I had that money versus saving it like Joseph, the king of Egypt. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you gotta prepare for the famine. Feast or famine, right? I just feasted. I didn't prepare for the famine. You'll call my product placement guy if you're serious. Rob Dobbs, I'm 100% serious. You have no idea. Good morning, Bob Saget. Can we get a shout out to my boy, Bob Saget? My boy! How you doing? So guys, I don't know if this is an uncomfortable stream or not, but unfortunately, I'm not putting on any kind of personality tune, so to speak. What you're seeing is more of a regular day-to-day version of me, and I'm just having a serious conversation here. We're not trying to entertain. You know what I'm saying? I'm not here trying to entertain you. I'm just here trying to have discourse to figuring out how to get rich. And maybe we might be able to trade some ideas between each other, because honestly, Twitch is not cutting it. It's not cutting it. We need to make some money. Let's see, maybe twerking related sponsors. Yes. What if we create things out of pocket to help advertise your Twitch streams? Hey man, anything works, Max. Anything works. Certain coins if you watch new releases. Okay, MF, please let me know about that. I don't know how to invest in coins. Like, that sounds like a very, I don't want to have to own physical items. You know what I'm saying? I have so many toys and things I'm trying to get rid of. Skullfire, good morning. Please be a little bit more sensitive. Rest in peace, Kobe Bryant. Okay. Let's see. You're so sleepy, but Cooks is streaming. Well, Queen Marie, I'm sorry. This is gonna be probably my most boring stream of all time. Yes, Goof Guy, I'm only $932 short of this retirement fund. I want to see if we can reach that by the end of the day. Will people see this donation bar and be like, oh my god, it's so close, I gotta pitch in? We'll see. It's an experiment. If recession though might need to sit like 5 years till recover. I don't know. What about the real estate market? Is that gonna crash and burn? You know what? Let's put back at. Wait. Shit. Let's put back at the stock ticker. Here we go. Let's talk about money again. Is the fund real? That's unbelievable. No, it's not real. Nissan. It's real enough. It's real enough. You asked my programming professor back in the mid 2000s, 2025 at the earliest. No, I don't think so. I think we're still way behind Singularity. You think this might be better than Herman Miller? Thoughts? Let's take a look at this chair that Bob Saget has put in, stealth gaming chair. I don't know. My chair is fine. My chair is fine. Turbo Timmy, learn to code. I don't know anything about it. If you want to see this chair that Bob Saget is talking about, do any of you guys know about gaming chairs? This is an investment. This is a real investment. $1,300 for this chair. My chair was nice. $200. Ooh.
Only boomers and perverts use Bing.
Thank you very much now for the $100. 100 bits. Investing in gold is the safest, I feel. Kiara Kitty, that is true. I agree. If you're talking about commodities, gold is actually back on the come up. But gold is very expensive. I think it's at like $1,600, almost $2,000 per ounce or something like that. So if you want to invest in something smaller and have a bigger percentage, silver is the better way to go right now. Or it has been for a little bit. MF says coins are cheaper than toys. You can easily store a lot in a small space. Well, if you're gonna talk like that, then invest in Rolex watches. You know what I'm saying? Rolex watches is smaller than a wad of $12,000 cash, and you can sell that anytime, forever, for the same amount, if not more. That is a real way to launder. I'm sorry, not launder, but a real way to move and change cash. Get a Rolex watch. Metals are a good idea. Yes, it takes a long time. The thing is, we're just trying to do quick fire sales. Quick fire sales, okay? Kiara's a typical Asian. I know, gold is so 2018, man. Gold is so, it's not even a new thing talking about gold. Zach Productions says putting money on Amazon stock was the best decision I made a few years ago. Zach Productions, look, you and me, we're on the same page. Investing in Amazon before it was even close to $1,000, thank God. But the problem is, I've been selling to live my life. I'm running out of Amazon. I'm running out of Amazon. I gotta make some money so I can stop touching my retirement fund. Just have Kiara move in? No. Okay. If I got $1 million. I got a millionaire that comes by my channel. He says in Singapore properties, it's the only way to get rich without doing anything. Dude, real estate. I'm telling you, real estate's a big thing. I gotta look into that rich dad poor dad shit. And if anybody can just do a too long didn't read for me, that'd be great. Wait, a friend got rich off selling catalytic converters? Really? Hey, what up, Quicksilver? Good morning. 1,300 is a bit much. I know this chair is very expensive. You know what I'm saying? My chair was $200 off Craigslist. People don't like it. Do any of you guys know if this chair is comfortable? The thing is, Richie, sometimes you have to value chairs and things as an investment. Now, let me tell you guys about chairs, okay? And this I understand where Bob's coming from. Like, when I was shopping for a mattress, I originally remember buying a mattress for like $100 because it was cheap. But every night I had terrible sleep. Okay, I had terrible sleep. Now, the thing is, you spend a third of your life in a bed. Why not spend something nicer or a little bit more on a bed that is nicer? You know what I'm saying? Nicer bed, that you can actually sleep and rest in. That is the reality. And the thing is, for people like Bob, people like me, streamers that sit in chairs literally for 8 to 10 hours a day, this is a work thing. It's like, wouldn't you rather be comfortable, have better health things with your back straighter, lumbar support? Like, this isn't one of the, we aren't people that just sit in a chair for 10 minutes and then leave. It's about quality of life. Now, is $1,400 worth it for a gaming chair? Look at this. I have no clue. This thing is pretty hideous, but if it does the job, and if my back gets saved for 20 years, I would invest. What is $1,400? That's $1 a day for 5 years. You know what I'm saying? $1 a day. By the way, I'm not gonna buy this chair. I have a $200 chair that I got off Craigslist just fine. We're just talking about whatever. Anyways, Rubber Ducks Are Yellow, good morning. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Did I ask Kiara Kitty to move in? No, I did not. Not yet, anyways. Maybe in the future, maybe not. Who knows? We'll see. You got an AK racing chair. It's pretty good. MF, how much time do you spend in your chair, by the way? Heinz says nice beds are nice, water beds are shit. That is true, dude. Water beds are not even good for effing. I don't know why people talk about water beds. They're so uncomfortable. Very uncomfortable. You got. I want to change. I have a yoga bed that I bought. It was like $1,000. But even though my sleep is good, I feel like I should someday invest in a Tempur-Pedic. Those are really good. Those are really good Tempur-Pedic beds, man. You could buy a shitty car for $1,400. I know, but then you have to pay for a lot of damages, repairs. A $1,400 car is more trouble than it's worth. You know what I'm saying? That's like my dad. My dad, guys, my dad, I think is a smart man, and he invests money pretty well. But my dad always buys used cars because he doesn't want to pay for the premium of a new car, and that's fine. But he usually gets cars that are like 5, 6, 7 years old, and the thing is, he has to get repairs almost every quarter. The amount of money he spends on repairs, he could have just put into a new car. You know what I'm saying? I know the used cars are the way to go, but if you're gonna trade that often, might as well just lease a car, or don't even buy a car, just Uber everywhere you go. Richie, you're correct. These chairs are probably made for some, like factory cost. Everything costs not that much. Adam says, I sit on a cardboard box. Adam, I used to sit on a plastic bin for 8 years of my life. Literally 8 years. Buy a better chair. Herman Miller, Steelcase, Freedom Chair are all better chair makers. Oh my god!
Just because.
I wear lederhosen. What the hell? Whoa! Thank you so much, man.
I didn't have a rich father.
Oh,
Tried
yes,
it
this
three
guy.
times for university. All failed. I applied for Harvard for 10 times. All failed. They don't even want to see me.
This is Jack
The
Ma.
last time I went to the Teachers College, which was considered the third or fourth class
Alibaba.
of my city.
Dude, this guy's a crazy man.
So I applied jobs for 30 times, got rejected. It was so difficult at that time. I was so frustrated because I taught in the university. My pay was $10 a month. Because I could not find a good job in 1994. Discussed that I'm going to do something called internet. And 23 of them against it. They said, this is a stupid idea. We have never heard about internet. And you know nothing about computer. And I never thought I was smart. Nobody believed that I could be successful.
Business owner, sector
because
3,
everybody
Rich
said,
Dad,
well, this
Poor
guy
Dad.
thinks
Yes, Rich Dad, Poor
differently,
Dad is
think
what I want to talk
crazily.
about.
You know, they think about something never work. I tried to borrow $3,000 US from the banks. Took me 3 months, but I still cannot get it. We talked to over 30 or 40 venture capitalists. Everybody said no, forget it.
Futon is kimochi.
A lot of people said Alibaba is a terrible model. As I said,
Best
I
bet,
believe
floor
it.
plus
I think
yoga mat.
this
Yes,
thing
that's
could
true.
be big. I never thought it would be that big like today.
If you're
I
right, too.
believe
I'm
that
not saying
something is waiting for
saying
me
all
there,
used
and I have
cars
to
are
work
bad
hard
investment.
to prove myself.
But a
That was the tough
$1,600
experience.
car is a bad investment.
So we gathered $50,000 from 18 founders. We started. For the first 3 years, we did not have even $1 revenue from our business. It was not easy. Why it keeps on going ahead, going forward? Because I received lots of email of thanks from the customer. They say, this is such a great thing. We cannot pay you, but this thing helped us. If you keep on helping us, one day you will be successful, and I believe this. Little by little, we build up our business. Little by little, we build up our ecosystem of the infrastructure. And now, after 16 years, we have an Alibaba group, we have a Tmall group, we have a Taobao group, we have Alipay. And
yes,
people
Jack Ma, I think was
you are so smart. How could you make a company like that? Bill Gates, Warren Buffett, Jack Welch, Larry Page, Mark Zuckerberg. The difference between those people and other people, they are always optimistic for the future. They never complain.
Wait, this is
they always try to solve.
Is this a continuation of that video we saw earlier today?
When you're optimistic, it's always opportunity. People same here today. Jeff, where is the opportunity? I don't have a job. I don't have this. I don't have that. We are at the
what would people do with their lives if making money doesn't exist? Nuclear, you'd be surprised. I think humanity would be.
You are young. Don't complain. Let the other people complain. The opportunity always lies where people complain. Think about how you can make things different.
Let me just say something about this guy. It's very easy for him to say this because.
And then when you think about this, start to do it. I saw a lot of people,
he's very
young
successful,
people have fantastic ideas every evening. But in the morning,
he comes at it from a very condescending approach sometimes.
Like,
you can do it. It's easy. If I can do it, you can do it. But he had a lot of help.
Before the other people wake up.
He had a lot of help.
You have to be more brave than the others.
So just invent something everyone needs. Easy clap.
Everything you do is to the need of the customer.
Have you guys ever read the book Outliers?
To everybody, to any person, tomorrow is new. Make the move. Make the action.
The Malcolm Gladwell
whether investors
book.
believe it this or not, whether your friends believe it or not, whether your parents believe it or not, that's not important. You believe it. Your team believe it. And work day and night on this. That's how the things happens. Make enough mistakes. You fall, you stand up. Any mistake is an income, is a wonderful revenue. Don't worry about the money.
How is this playing this whole entire video, by the way?
People should follow the dreams. If you have a dream, just to go ahead.
Our Lederhosen, you somehow avoided the time limit on that donation. Thank you very much for that $10, by the way. Thank you so much.
And I choose the
inventing a way to move all Twitch channels you follow into categories. I'm gonna charge $1 a month for overlay dollar. Is that possible?
If you really want to work for yourself, think about the others.
How is this
because
playing this
only
whole goddamn
when
video?
the other people are successful, when the other people are happy, you.
Okay, there we go. It's done. Wait, that's not the video. Wait, that's not the video Our Lederhosen did. Wait, Our Lederhosen. I'm sorry. This played the wrong video. That's what happened. It played the wrong video. This is the video that Our Lederhosen put in. I'm sorry. Wait. I'm sorry. Here we go. This is the video. Richie, I'll put a link to that YouTube video.
Wow. This team metaphor really makes me feel like I belong. Say, Shelly, if I'm the wide receiver and you're the coach, who's Bill?
Probably a linebacker or something. Let's get started, shall we? The key is to keep an eye out for the details. Let's start with the self-serve snack station, the
dude,
Gas
we were
and Fuel
on a roll
Cafe.
with this inspirational investment strategy, whatever. Let's all become
Everything
rich
looks
kind
safe
of
here.
thing, and now we're
Not so
watching
fast, Chris. Look closer.
Oh, man. Nuclear. I have a thing to talk about that, by the way.
The microwave is running unattended.
That's right. And there's a can of paint
so
thinner
long.
inside. Now let's move to the grocery aisle.
Well, I've checked every item on the shelf, and everything looks A-okay.
Lesson number 1, dangers aren't always found at eye level.
Thank you, Our Lederhosen. What the
You're
F
right, Shelly. I
is
didn't
this
even notice
video?
those rusty nails.
And that takes us to lesson number 2. Always wear shoes.
Got it.
I mean, if you ever
Say,
work
Shelley,
in a gas
I
station
see what you mean about
barefooted,
dangers not always
oh my
being
God.
at eye level.
You know, Chris, I think you've got the hang of it. Chris, look
Oops.
out.
Oh, he almost stepped in those nails.
I'm getting the hang of it.
No, this is fake. This is fake. There's no way
Wait,
this is real.
I know this one. The freezer door is open.
Exactly. And if a customer weren't paying attention, they could run right into it.
Or if an infant were...
Okay, thank you very much. Our Lederhosen, thank you very much. Richie, by the way, I put the link for that Jack Ma story in the Discord. If you tune in or jump into that finance channel, I put the link in there. If anybody wants to watch that full video, it's right there. Or you could just YouTube it yourself. You know what I'm saying? But I make things easy. Let's just put it there. And if anything, maybe moving forward, if anybody does do a media share donation, I will put links to all the videos that were contributed to media share so that everyone can see what they missed out on. You know what I'm saying? Golly gee willikers. There we go. Anyways, yes, I want to get this bread, and Rubber Ducks Are Yellow sent me a link to this chair. Bob, if you're still there, this looks like a chair that is actually very comfortable and maybe better than a Herman Miller chair. Check this out, man. It's got a headrest. I don't see any lumbar support though, but this mesh looks very solid. I can't imagine how expensive this is. This might be very expensive. Now, here's the thing. I don't know how much this costs. What is this? Wagner Chameleon? Wagner... Wait, oh shit, this is the wrong browser. This is my porno browser. Oops. That's the porno browser. We can't look at porn. I'm sorry, I can't do any internet browsing on this one. You'll have to find it later. You'll have to find it later because I don't want to type in anything accidental and you guys are going to see my browsing history. I don't want to pull a PewDiePie or anything like that and you guys are, yeah, midget porn, any kind of... Or I don't want you guys to see that I don't look at porn. You know what I'm saying? Wait, Kiara said something about me having a porno browser? That is true. I do have a porno browser. Well, it's not a porno browser. It's the browser that I look for everything. Okay? Like research stuff. Sometimes I want to write a script where a guy has to figure out how to transport drugs on a commercial airplane and get away with it. Because I want to write a script for that. It's called research. What up, Chinese? How you doing, my friend? It's research for stories. I have a separate browser for that, one that doesn't... You know what I'm saying? Nuclear says, get a steel case gesture chair, well worth the price. If anybody has any suggestions for chairs, please feel free to jump into my Discord. I'm sure people are interested in talking about chairs there. For me, I can't be bothered. I got a chair already. I got it off Craigslist. It's a great chair. It's fine. But Nuclear, what you said earlier, I agree with you. The Star Trek utopian future where everybody has credits, it does sound a little bit communist, but if everyone contributes their skills to make humanity better, hey, wouldn't that be great? If money was not a thing, some people would want to work because they want to work. I don't think everybody's going to turn into a jelly blob because they don't have to work. Some people will be creatives because they truly can do whatever they want. Some people will be farmers because they actually want to farm for food. Some people will be engineers naturally. I don't think money is... If there was no money as a driving force, people would actually be a little bit more productive. I don't think there would be much crime. Yes, there would be people that want to kill people. There will be murderers, there will be rapists because humans are inherently evil, yes. But at the same time, I think a lot of crime comes from just poor economic standards, man. If they were not poor, they would not resort to committing those crimes. That's what I'm saying. And also, if people didn't have to drive to be rich, they probably wouldn't be committing those crimes either. You know what I'm saying? If people are just normal, They're just normal. When no money people become that's not I don't think that's true, Richie. I don't think that's true. When I stream, I make no money. But I'm doing this because I like it. I enjoy it. I find creative freedom, liberation. Is money a driving factor? No. Do I like money? Yes. You know what I'm saying? No money, how would all the stoners get their weed and ranch Doritos? That's the thing. Some people would just make the weed because they love it. I know a lot of people that grow weed and distribute weed. They love weed so much, they give it away because they want other people to smoke with them. You know what I'm saying? They love them. What up, Jelly Glob? Oh, shit, you heard me! What up, man? Trust me, a lot of people love to share. That's the thing. And you know what? If 80% of the population becomes lazy, then that's 80% of the population, okay? The 20% will pick up the slack. Let's be real. Okay, false. Everyone would sit around and watch Twitch and Fat all day. Look, maybe. I don't know. I don't know the future. I don't know this alternate dimension. All I know is I don't belong in this one. That's the truth. Either way, for those of you guys just joining in, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to twitch.tv/COOKSUX. I'm Andy, aka CookSux, your host with the most. Now, I just want to say this is not a standard stream. I'm surprised there are people even watching this. I thank you guys for sticking around. We're just kind of hanging out and having a good time, trying to learn about the future. I know we said we're going to be talking about some stocks, and we haven't looked at anything except for Tesla. But it's kind of a stream of consciousness thing. We just talk and chat and explore things as they come. All right. Let's see. Weeds free. By the way, did anyone ever really get into weed stocks? I know that was a craze for a little bit, but definitely a meme. Technically, the 20% is already picking up the slack. True. Exactly. No one's going to change. People will do stuff. Shoeshake says, yo, this is one of my favorite topics. Hey, man, I love talking about this stuff. It's just I wish I knew more. 3 are bots. Oh, shit. I wish I knew more. What do you think Tesla's going to? Okay, so this is pure speculation, okay? Aren't they gonna sell the pump? I feel like as soon as the market opens, let's look at Tesla. All right? There's a lot of people saying buy. I think this is bullshit, to be honest. I'm not saying Tesla's not gonna go up in the long run, right? Wait, this is what? This website's awesome. Look at all this information here. Holy shit. Holy shit. Let's look at the 5 days. All right. There are some good stuff on YouTube that goes over stock basics. Well, Honey Pirate, I've been buying and selling and trading for about 7 years now. I think I know the basics, but I'm always willing to learn more. Now, here's the thing. Looking at this trend from the last 5 days, you get these big jumps right here. These are clearly what we call on Twitch raids. This stock got raided by so-and-so channel. Maintain the raid. Look at this. This is just like... Let's take a look. Let me show you guys twitchtracker.com/CookSux. All right, let's take a look at... let's compare this stock with my... I lost 2 followers, by the way. Thank you, guys. I just literally lost 2 followers because I'm not doing IRL. This is awesome. Where do we get a raid? Yesterday's stream. This is something we can compare to. Now, if you take a look, this is where, you know, we get an increase up here. Boom, boom, boom. People are watching me. I'm doing some shit. I lose some viewers because whatever. But this big spike is a raid. This is when another streamer comes in with their audience, and I manage to hold kind of for the rest of the stream. No other raids around. You want to see somebody who gets a lot of raids? Let's take a look at Jay Streezy. Jay Streezy's metrics. Here we go. You got 4. Look at this. Look at this spike. This is what we call a raid. All right. Now, if you want to look at stocks the same way. There's no freaking way a stock is gonna do this without the help of something else. Yay or nay? Do you guys agree or disagree? When you're comparing Twitch metrics with stock, it's not the same. Still on Bing, yes, I love Bing. Just put it in advanced when you search. Okay, I will do that. Bull flags. I don't know, Richie. This is a little crazy. Wait, Turbo, why'd you do that, man? CookSux, if you want some insider space investment type stuff, the next Mission Impossible movie is scripted to film partially in space, not green screen in space. Really? So I should look into Virgin. Interesting. Tsunami, yes. Kobe Bryant rip. We talked about that in a little bit, guys. Just because I use Bing over Google, you think I'm getting paid? I mean, I am getting points. Look at this. I'm telling you. Look at these points. I got $5 worth of Amazon. Forget it. 30 minutes since the last 15-second. Look, you guys are the ones talking about Bing. Tsunami says, just ask your parents for some money. I wish I could. But even if I did, what am I going to do with my parents' money? I would become a bum. PayPal Money says, how are we gonna get rich, man? If you help me get rich, I'll share a code with you, man. PayPal Money, I'm trying to figure that out myself. And that's what we've been kind of talking about. Show us your Bing. Turbo Timmy, I see what you did there. You didn't know they had rewards. Richie, I'm telling you, every time you search, you get points and you redeem them. Microsoft is literally paying you to use their search engine. And let me tell you, let me show you guys something about Bing, okay? Let's type in... Wait, this might be bad. Hold on one second. I'm going to change this to my face view. I don't want to accidentally do something. Pikachu, okay? Let's do an image search on Pikachu, and I'm going to turn safe search on, strict. Okay, let's switch back. We're going to do... because I don't want to get fooled on accident, okay? Look. No. Look at the Bing graph. Look at the Bing gallery when you do an image search. Okay? Isn't this cool? Instead of searching for Pikachu, you could look up Sasha Grey. Now let's look at Google's version. All right? Google.com. Images. Hold on. Let me make sure. Let me make sure Safe Search is on. Yes, Quicksilver. I use Brave for my personal porno stuff, not for stream. For stream is different. Okay, so this is the Google's. I mean, Google has improved theirs a lot, though. By the way, I will say Google has improved their image gallery. I mean, it looks kind of the same, but when you click on this, let's just say we're clicking on. This is what you get. Yeah, you get this, whatever, blah, blah, blah. But on Bing, Pikachu, aka Sasha Grey. Look, I don't even need to sell it. Bing is great. I don't know why you guys are hating on Bing. Look at this, all right? We can click on this same Pikachu. You get gallery, and you can go left and right. You can just see a slideshow. You can see a slideshow. You can just flip through the pictures. You can flip through the pictures, not flip. I'm telling you. Can you do that with Google? Can you do that with Google? No. Look. I click on the image. Oh, wait. Okay, it's doing the same. It's doing the same. Okay, let me change this. Let's change this. Video search! Google video search! This is Google's video search, okay? Look at this. This is like ancient style Google search. Really, the images is not the big deal. It's about the videos. It's about the videos. K1M11, welcome back. It's about the videos. Now let's look at Bing's version. Bing videos. Look at this. 18 types of Pikachu. And you can slide on through. You can just click through the gallery over and over again. You can see more Pikachu videos. All right? It's about the presentation. All right? Look at this. There's so much more selection choices to see Pikachu than Google. This sucks. I'm telling you. Porn search, I mean, not porn search. Pokemon search on Bing is the best. Is Bing China, Google? No, Bing is Microsoft. I'm telling you guys, I've been looking at Pokemon on the internet for a very long time. I converted very fast. As soon as this feature was shown to me, I was like, oh my god, this is so much better. This is so much better. I'm telling you, I promise you guys, if you are a pervert Pokemon trader like me, use Bing. This is not a Bing paid ad. I wish they paid me. Are you kidding me? You know what? I should go to Microsoft and tell them I use Bing and I should be sponsored. I'm gonna reach out to them. Does somebody work at Microsoft? Microsoft Bing. Okay, please, thank you so much. What up, I am Canadian. Long time no see. How are you doing, my friend? Let's get back to talking about some of this. welcome everybody. Let's see. How would you break down the population of the world into two groups so that they make better society, but one of the groups must die like in the Marvel movie? The groups don't have to be cut in half necessarily. You know what? I think it should be random. It should be random. No selection. Some people should just die. A lot of people should just die. What up, Yep? Good morning. How are you doing, my friend? Long time no see. This is the most Pokemon I've ever seen. That's what I'm saying. You will see a lot more Pokemon if you use Bing. I promise you. You will find all the obscure stuff more so and easily. Forget it. So it's like hub images, kind of. Yeah, Richie, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Lumikins, welcome back to the stream. In before Google engineer adds left and right functionality overnight. Look, it's not even about that. Look at this. Look at how Bing is. Look at how Google is. There's no gallery for the videos. I have to click. I literally have to click these numbers on the bottom. I can't even show you because my thing. Hold on. Internet 2. Let me modify this. It literally shows numbers. I gotta go to next page. But Pikachu on Bing, look at this. It just auto scrolls. You just keep going. It's forever. Okay, there's a see more videos button, but that's because it wants you to see more videos. It just wants you to know. Look at how many choices. You don't even have to click pages. Look at all these Pikachu choices. I'm telling you, I don't endorse things I don't use. I literally use Bing all the time, and I have 30. How many points do I have on Bing? I have 30,000 points that I could redeem. Shit. Used to use Firefox. Firefox sucks now, man. Firefox got too many extensions. It got bloated, and Mozilla is a sellout. That app sucks. But let me tell you, Chrome is the same. Chrome is resource heavy. It is so bloated. All these extensions. It's doing the same thing as Firefox. Chrome sucks. Chrome sucks. Might as well use Brave. Make some money while using it. Oh my god!
This is my true story, Ask Tech.
What's your true story?
Hi, my name is Justin, and I was born by gender. This is my story, and it's hard to say if it's the tale of a girl or a boy. You'll understand what I mean by that soon enough. I was born with both male and female private parts. The doctors were incredibly surprised, as you can imagine. My parents were shocked. No one warned them during Mom's pregnancy that anything was wrong. When Mom was carrying me, the doctor told her she was expecting a boy. My dad was overjoyed. He had always wanted a son. He threw a big party to reveal my gender, and blue balloons filled the backyard.
What up, Mizzles?
He began working on the nursery when my mom was just 6 months pregnant. The walls were painted blue. The toys and clothes they bought were meant for a boy. Everything was ready for my arrival. Their beautiful, healthy little boy. Well, that wasn't what they received. Instead, my mom delivered me, someone between genders. I wanted to make sure you all know that my parents loved me dearly. They never abused me in any way
This
or made me
video
feel
is so
anything but
dumb.
loved. They supported me every step of the way, even when I was struggling with my identity.
This is so
that
dumb.
being said, they did mess up when it came to my upbringing.
Wait, how
Instead
long
of
is
letting
this
me
video?
know
It's
there was
gonna play the
something
whole
different
thing
about
again.
me, they kept this a secret from me. They figured they'd explain it when I was older.
Dude,
We
the
now
thing is,
know
this
that it
is
would have been
unironically
best.
serious. Oh, thank you so much, Dapper Dragon, for the $5. So much. Look, Mizzles, I'm saying Firefox became very bad for me on my computer. I'm not saying it's a terrible product. I'm just saying it's not good for me. It's not good for me. And also, Arcade Guy, the thing is, even though the original creator of Firefox, I loved Firefox. I used Firefox religiously. That just means this is a more upgraded version. You know what I'm saying? It's a more upgraded version. Maker of JavaScript do. You really don't know what you're talking about. iCode and Firefox is superior to Chrome. Mizzles, I don't like Chrome. What are you talking about? I hate Chrome. Try to keep this PC. I'm not saying anything. Nuclear. That voice sounds like Michael Vsauce, right? And also, at the end of the day, it's all subjective what people like. Use Internet Explorer. I don't even think that exists anymore. You use Chrome because there are some extensions I need that aren't available on other browsers. The thing is, Brave uses the Chrome architecture, except it has built-in ad blocker, built-in all this other shit, and you make money. Look, it doesn't matter. I don't care that I'm being tracked. What is the government gonna do? What are they gonna do? They're gonna sell products to me that I'm gonna buy anyways? Whoop-de shit. Whoop-de shit, okay? I don't care. If anything, I'm glad. I welcome advertisers telling me what to buy because it's like, I didn't know I needed that, but now I do. Now I do. Opera, look, I don't know. Maybe Mizzles is right. I'm not a coder. I'm just going by personal experience. I'm going by personal experience. Everything is anecdotal. Everything is anecdotal, really. Yeah, someone can say this code is better, that code is better, but it's all about the end user experience. Am I right? Sell you higher insurance plan. Sure. But you could do research. The thing is, I'm talking about, I know I gotta get insurance, so I'll do research on the insurance. What I didn't know I needed, a melon baller. I didn't even know that existed until I saw an advertisement for it. Did you even know that you can get a guitar that plays Happy Birthday for you? I had no clue. Now I know, and I want to buy it. It's kind of like that website. Have you guys ever seen? Have you ever seen that website, by the way? This. Oh, wait. This is why I'm broke. Have you guys ever been to it? This is definitely not a website I recommend you guys go to because it is an aggregate Amazon thing and they make money per sale from Amazon affiliate links. This is basically just a collector of Amazon links. But there's a lot of cool shit here. Look at this. The No Phone Air. $5.99. USB kill stick. Do-it-yourself vasectomy kit. What up, son of Batman? How you doing? You use Slim Jet? The feds can track everything. I know. Everyone's... Melon ballers are unit taskers. That's true. Unit taskers are not good, but sometimes it makes your life easy. Look, prefabricated shipping container home? Did you even know that you needed one? No, you didn't know it even existed. It's only $36,000 to get a prefabricated shipping container home. You guys want to see this? It looks like trash. It is trash. You can get it on Amazon. It's 40 foot. Let's look at these pictures. It is literally a shipping container. Look at the inside. This is nicer than my place. This is nicer than my place. I don't know why it has so many bunk beds in it. I don't know why it has... Have you guys seen these? These expandable container houses? Twitch. If Twitch can get me the money to buy one of these, I would do an experiment. I would set up cameras inside a house like this and live in it for 1 month without leaving. Make a actual Truman Show experiment. If I can raise $40,000 for a container house, I will do it. You know what? Maybe I'll write that down. The thing is, Richie, I don't think you need land costs. You just plop it down at like an RV park. Container home. You need to crash and go lurking. All right, Heinz, have a great night, man. Thanks for stopping by. Container home dono goal. Maybe I'll do that for 2021. Getting the house is no problem. Look, you can do that at an RV park. I'm telling you. I promise you. Do you have the land to place it somewhere? Quarterman 888. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Good morning. No, I don't. What the Google?
Would you like me to delete the midgets let loose on a donkey farm porno cookies?
Yes. If you did, I'll go back to using Google Chrome. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the $1. I appreciate you. You could sell your toys at the front. Who needs eBay? That is true. And if anybody wants toys, to buy toys, hit me up. I'm selling my Transformers. I don't want to list them on eBay and they take a cut of it. Just buy it directly from me. Okay? Back in uni, I was part of the solar decathlon that had a lot of teams use these freight containers for their houses. I know it's a thing. I want to do it. I want to do it. My dad's dream is to get an RV and travel across the country. And part of me wants to help him achieve that dream. You know what I'm saying? I kind of want to help him do that. And if anything, I feel like that'd be interesting to stream because one, my dad and I dislike each other. We love each other, but we dislike each other because I, as a Korean man, don't like older Korean men. And my father, as an older Korean man, sees me as a disappointment. But I feel like that would be good content. It's like father-son bonding moments, experiences like Kanye and his dad. So many people would be crying, especially me, maybe him. Drinking a lot of Hennessy during the rides. Telling each other that we're not proud of each other. That's content, right? How many of you guys would relate to seeing that? Pongdari, yes, Korean man. I'm a Korean man. Wait, you just checked the containers around 2K USD, not a pre-made home though. Yes. Well, I'm not gonna do like a DIY container home. All right, let's look back at this. This is why I'm broke website. I'm pretty sure a lot of you guys are on this website right now as we speak. But look at this. Before you drink gummies, why I must have sex check. Like this is all stupid shit. You'll miss him every day after he's gone. Jersey. That's the thing I'm afraid of. Do you guys see this cheese printer, by the way? Did you know that you can get a cheese printer? Did you know that you can print an image on cheese and eat it? See, you didn't know until you saw the ad for it, and now I know. Look at this color changing panel lights. $200. I want to set that up in my stream room. Do not go on this website. It's called This Is Why I'm Broke. You literally will be broke. If anything, tell me if there's an item you want. I will make an Amazon affiliate link. You can use my links and support me that way when you buy on Amazon. Please. But Jersey is correct. Let me show you guys a video. Okay, and this might get you guys in the feels. And this is kind of why I'm like so torn with how I handle things with my parents. The roto wipe. Every day is a bean. Jelly bean. Have you guys seen that jelly bean video? This is a video that really affected my life, and I'm gonna show it to you guys right now. No. This is not like that. Triumph. So, when I saw this video, it made me... Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom actually while this video is playing. I'm gonna use this video, but this will help you kind of... Oh my God, please, Jesus, F and F. Click the cheese. No, we're not gonna click the cheese. Check out this video clip for 1 second, and I'm gonna tell you some of the lessons that I learned from it, and it really changed my adult life and how I view my relationship with my parents. I'm gonna go take a pee-pee and maybe grab a snack. Enjoy the show.
These are roughly 28,835 jelly beans. I counted out 500 of them and used those to weigh the rest. In this pile, there's one jelly bean for each day that the average American will live. You might have more beans in your life, or maybe less, but on average, this is the time we have. Here's a single bean. It's your very first day. A special day, but kind of a rough day on everyone involved. Add 364 more and you have the first year of your life. Now, for a sense of scale, here are your first 15 years, 5,475 days, which brings us to the threshold of adulthood. And at that moment, this is the time that we have left. And this is, on average, what we will do with all that time. We will be asleep for a total of 8,477 days. If we're lucky, some of that time we'll be sleeping next to someone we love. We will be in the process of eating, drinking, or preparing food for 1,635 days. We'll be at work, hopefully doing something satisfying, for the equivalent of 3,202 of those days. 1,099 days will be spent commuting or traveling from one place to another, maybe a little bit more if you live in LA. On average, we will watch television in one form or another for a total of 2,676 days. Household activities, like chores and tending to our pets and shopping, will take another 1,576 days. And we will care for the needs and well-being of others, our friends and family, for 564 days. We'll spend 671 days bathing, grooming, and doing all other bathroom-related activities, and another 720 days will go to community activities, like religious and civic duties, charities, and taking classes. After we remove all those beans, this is what remains. This is the time that we have left. Time for laughing, swimming, making art, going on hikes, text messages, reading, checking Facebook, playing softball, maybe even teaching yourself how to play the guitar. So what are you going to do with this time? How much of it do you think you've already used up? If you only had half of it, what would you do differently? What about half of that? How much time have you already spent worrying instead of doing something that you love? What if you just had one more day? What are you going to do today?
Ooh! Ooh! No, I'm not having a delay issue, Ness. I went to go get some food, all right? Ooh! What do you mean only boomers? Guys, do you guys understand? Okay, look, I know the numbers of these beans and all that stuff is a little bit negligible, and people use their beans a little bit differently. Well, Reaper, it's not depressing. It's not depressing. If anything, it should help you realize you should focus on happiness, and because we don't have many beans left. We only have so many beans on this planet. Yes, get off of Twitch, go outside, have fun. Or if your life is enriched by watching Twitch, stick around. It's your bean. Who cares? Who fucking cares, right? Meal prep, working from home. Okay, anyways, the point is, when I saw that video, I didn't think about my beans. Wait, what up, Pim? Shout out to Pim, my girl. How you doing? How you doing? I saw you were streaming earlier, and I was watching a little bit. I didn't say hello because I didn't want to disrupt the flow, but I was lurking. What I was saying is, I don't care about my beans right now because who knows how many beans I have left. But my parents only have so many beans left. You know what I'm saying? And here's the thing. I could be here. I could be an asshole and just not say anything to them, not hang out with them, avoid spending time with them. Like, my parents live in Michigan. I live in Los Angeles. But there's only so much time I could spend with them and they could spend with me while they're still relatively young and able to walk around and not relying on other aids. You know what I'm saying? Like, there will become a time. I mean, God forbid if they don't get into some kind of freak accident, like, rest in peace again, Kobe Bryant. Like, if they don't get involved in a freak accident and go towards the path of passing away with old age, there's only so much time they have left while they can walk around like normal people, right? And it's like, they want to probably spend as much time with their kids as possible. So it's like, do I just suck it up? Probably. But at a certain point, it's very hard to do. I don't even know why we're on this topic of talking about my parents. But yes, Jersey, you're absolutely correct. It's like, yeah, when the time goes, it's like you only have so much, and you only have yourself to blame for not spending that time with your parents. Whether or not they suck, doesn't matter. Yes, you should bing my beans. Now, yes, it is gray hairs. I'm relatively on the older side, and I had a lot of stress. Imagine all the time spent fapping. That's a lot of time. I fapped for 10 minutes today. Sell the stock, Transformers, and stream the road trip. Well, the controller's in. I can do that. But what am I gonna do once the road trip is over? I still have a lot of beans left in my life. You know what I'm saying? I still have a lot of beans left. I don't want to ruin the rest of those beans because I did a thing with my dad. If anything, my dad should be doing it. My dad should be funding it. Not me. He's the one with limited time. Not me. Shit, why do I gotta pay for it? If your father is in your life, he's not as bad of. No, I know, Jersey. I said I love my dad. I love my dad. We just have a very. Look, I'm not gonna be that guy that sits here and bitches about his relationship with his parents. That's not my thing, okay? I'm just an Asian American guy that has typical Asian American parents. Let's just leave it at that. There's only so much that I can say. HP Lovecraft Spirit, good morning. Welcome back to the stream. How you doing? Yes, it's solid. PayPal money, if it's my bean? Yeah, you can flick the bean. It's okay. I just Christopher, if you legit baller rich, will you take me out for dinner? Yes. You're 33 and you kill for my hairline. Dude, if I ever get legit rich, I will take each and every one of you guys out for dinner. Are you kidding me? I'm the type of person that likes to share. I don't like to keep things for myself. There's no point. I put in trades for 3 stocks. Wait, which one? Umi, what did you invest in? I want to see what you got. You know what? You know what? How about this? If anybody has actual investments, I want to see what you're investing in, and I'll rate your portfolio. How about that? I want to rate your portfolio. That seems more interesting to me than talking about, I don't know. Tell Dad you're moving back in. I might have to. I might have to consider moving back to Michigan at a certain point, because if I want to quit pursuing a career in film and television entertainment, which I don't at the time, if I want to stop pursuing that, there's no point living in Los Angeles. It's too expensive here. Like, besides quality of life, it's so much easier moving to Michigan. The cost of living is cheaper. Your dad just passed away 2 days ago. It was my mother's 60th birthday. Holy shit. I'm Christopher. My condolences, man. My condolences. Rest in peace. I'm Christopher's father. I'm not very good with consoling other people, by the way. What's the point of having money when you're gonna spend it with people? That's just me. I agree. But K1, if you make more money, you can spend more money to help other people. That's the thing. Yes, I'm 100% a giver. Let me tell you guys. So, I don't know about you guys, but I grew up and became a very religious human being at one point, okay? I was a very Christian man. And I'm not gonna lie, I still have Christian tendencies, some brainwashing that I just can't shake. I mean, look, I believe in a God. I believe in a God. If anything, I'm more agnostic than anything else, okay? I don't like the idea of organized religion. I think that is the devil. I mean, we'll talk about that some other time, okay? I don't want to... My theories on religion and man-made shit is weird. Are you care about your girlfriend's religion? No. Not really. I just care about people and what they think. Anyways, the point is, where's my erotic streamer letter then? It's been... Honey Pirate, I did not forget, okay? I promise you. I know it's overdue. You will get that. You will get that. It's not... I don't plan on just giving you a letter. I plan on giving you a document, okay? I plan on giving you a document. Using the religion and God is the... Look. Hey, what up, Van Claus? How you doing? The thing about... Why did I even bring up the religion thing? I just lost my track of thought. I don't invest in Fang stocks. Fang stocks is the best. You can stream AMA. AMA is boring. Invest in gender neutral clothing brands. Daily live view breaker. That's a good alt username. Is that Daily Dasher's alt? Yes, I am scatterbrained. I have some kind of ADD. That's true. Wait, what was I talking about? Parents. Christian. Christian. No, there was a reason why I brought up religion. Cults? Damn it. What's the point of having money? Oh, okay, I remember. So, when you grow up, or when you're in this religious mindset, they like to brainwash, maybe it's not brainwash, they like to convince you that you have a specific purpose in the church, right? Like you're either meant to be a leader, or you're a pastor, or you're gonna be a missionary, or you're something. They recruit you in ways. It's their way of recruiting you into a way to help them, right? Imagine religion is an army, okay? And they're like, okay, your calling is to be a chef. Your calling is to be a this. Your calling is to be that. Go out and do the work. For free, by the way. For free, mind you. Now, for me, when I was in this Christian world, I thought my thing was to be a missionary because I love to travel. I love talking to people. Being a pastor was never one of them. I don't like being a leader or anything like that. I'm being dead serious. This was during a period of my life, right? And then I realized I don't like suffering. In the sense of I don't like being in poor countries, excuse me, and not having air conditioning. No, you're talking about missionary position. I'm talking about actual missionaries. Like, they're the people that go out, spread the gospel, etc., etc. I need air conditioning, I need plumbing, and look, there's no way I'm gonna be able to do God's work if I'm just gonna be bitching every day, okay? So missionary was never a thing. By the way, I agree. I'm big on missionary position. That's my favorite position because that's where you're like, I am looking you in the face. I could choke you. I could stick my thumb in your mouth. Anyways, missionary is not for me. And then I was like, what is my purpose then? What is my purpose? And then I realized what my purpose in life was. And this kind of still is how I live my life to this day. And it's kind of funny that we're talking about it on this stream where we're talking about, hey, let's get rich, right? My purpose that God gave me, or I think God gave me, or I told myself, is to be the money man. How do you think missionaries even get the money to go out? How do you think churches get the money? How do you think pastors get paid? Somebody has to make the money to give it to them. You know what I'm saying? Yes, my purpose is to pass the butter. I want to make the cows. You guys come and eat. You guys come and eat. So that was my thing, and I still kind of hold it to this day. Everything that I make, I've given away. I literally give away everything. I don't need it. I don't want it. I hate money. I like what money buys, but I hate it. Everything about it. It makes people crooked. It's fucked up. But it lets me buy any book I want to read. It lets me eat food. Does the Catholic Church have stocks? No, not really. I don't think so. Missionary is the only acceptable position in front of Jesus? Possibly. I don't know. Church and Twitch both accept donations. The thing is, donations on Twitch is a misnomer, okay? These are not donations. Donations go to a charity or a non-profit organization. You can claim deductions on donations, tax purposes. If you're donating to a streamer, that is not a donation. There's no such thing. We have to file taxes on it. We have to file taxes. Kathy Nielsen, welcome to the stream, by the way. Look, money, the thing is, money can be used for evil, but money can also be used for good. We have to see it on both ways, okay? To vilify money as a construct, we can't do that. I mean, money's done a lot of good things too. You sure wish there was a book club? We have a book club. We're not gonna read the Bible, by the way. That's not included in the book club. Church of Cook. Well, we have the Happy Boys. We are our own organization. No, yep, there's no delay. I'm just reading chat a little slow. Hanzo says St. Paul was about doggy style. Nice, okay, cool. Nolan Piper saying, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Happy Boy Army. How you doing? Nowhere in the Bible does it say you must attend church, by the way. That is true. Wait, is it true? Look, you can have a perfect track record, attendance record to church, but still go to hell, man. Let's just say that. If there is even a hell, you can go to church every week and still go. Let's just say that. Attendance doesn't mean shit. So donating to a streamer isn't a good cause. I mean, look. If you're a rich oil prince, have money to burn, or... I don't know. Everyone spends their money on their own way. I can't tell you how to do it. Let's see. So, Zemtify asks, where do I trade my stocks? I use Fidelity.com. I'm not gonna show you guys my actual stock portfolio, but I use Fidelity. That's what I use. Do I use my Tenga? Captain, I don't have a Tenga. That is a transforming Tenga gifted to me by the very own Goddess Marty for my birthday. No Limits, welcome to the stream. I believe in God, not in the pastor. I agree. Pray for money. You don't like going to church except for one occasion, Christmas Eve. I think the only time if I ever do go to church, it might be for April. Easter, I mean. I don't know. I haven't gone to church in a long time. I'm not really... My mom, if she watches this stream, she's gonna have a heart attack, by the way. My mom's like a devout Christian. Okay, so... Wait, do you guys want to hear my theory on religion? Do you guys want to hear my theory on religion? And maybe this might be a little bit blasphemous. But if you guys want to hear my theory, type a 1 in the chat if you guys want to hear my theory. It's just a theory, it's not correct. Let's hear it. Okay. So, yes, it's a point of view. This is just a theory, okay? Now, I know, Jimmy, it's just food. It's either this or reheated pizza. Now, when you guys watch a lot of science fiction movies or watch a lot of TV, you become very familiar with a lot of story tropes, right? Now, one thing that's very common is the human race is constantly warring with each other. And the only way to actually bring humanity together is a common enemy, right? So when you have warring civilizations, hey, what up, D-Rock? Welcome back. When you have warring civilizations, usually one giant alien that's far more technologically advanced or scarier than the human race is the reason why humanity comes together, right? Can I say that? Can I say that? Yes, of course, sci-fi is basically the only choice. But you guys understand, right? The idea that humanity will come together if there is a big common enemy. That is a true concept. It's not just fiction. I mean, maybe not. But anyways, did you guys ever think about the opposite? What about the opposite? What if humanity actually is meant to be together, but one common evil is causing us to split up and war with each other? Kind of like the idea of the devil, if there really is a devil. So if there is a devil, wouldn't it be his agenda to make humanity always fight against each other and never come to peace? And if that's the case, what is one thing that a lot of humans fight about? Their beliefs. Different religions. Why can't Jews and Christians get along? And Muslims? Ultimately, there is one big God, right? Everything else is a little bit different, but it's the same shit. What if the devil made Jesus? I'm not saying he did. It's a theory. Kurt Cobain says humanity could also ally with the evil. Yeah, that's true. That's true. The devil's a comedian? Well, the devil is a musician, is an artist. Creative, heckler, jester. Beautiful singing voice. Twitch chat fights about which web... Exactly. Watch Messiah on Netflix. Rotted, can you make that recommendation for me in my Discord? I'm not gonna remember that. I would love to check some shit out. It's in human nature to seek to have more power than another. Mugen, I know, but what if? What if, man? I'm just saying. I'm not right. It's a story idea. If anything, I want to make a script out of it, which I don't know what the movie would be. What if the devil's a good guy? What if? Everything's a what if. These are all theories. I'm just saying, challenge your thoughts. Don't just say, hey, there is no God, there is no devil. Maybe there is, but we're just thinking about it in a weird way. Satan was actually supposed to be the one who cared for humans during our inception. That's why he was outcast. Wait, what? If anything, there's a theory that human beings... No, never mind. Hey, what up, Daimut? How you doing? Wait, that music sampling Shigeo Sekiro is so good. Did you like that? You want me to play it one more time? Was it this song? What if the devil made Jesus? I know, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Maybe not. Maybe. D-Rock believes in evolution. I mean, evolution's hard to believe in, to be honest. Like microevolution versus macroevolution, that's two different things. Microevolution, 100%. You see it happening all the time. bacteria evolving into stronger bacteria. Macroevolution, on the other hand, almost impossible. If you think about appendages, where do you think an arm comes from? You think an arm just grows out of a body? No, it has to start off as a nub or just some genetic mutation. That's so rare. Usually mutations are killed off. They don't breed and make more mutations. Wait, it's not a theory, it's written in all the Saints books? Wait, which one? What if humans are the devil? Maybe? Maybe we're kids of the devil. We're all ruled by TOS? True. Like Jesus is the fake God and the Antichrist is on our side, something like that. Hey, did you guys ever hear about the comic called, I think it was called Chosen by Mark Miller? Chosen? Oh my god, that comic is so good. You guys gotta check it out. Basically says that during our creation, God wants to remain slaves. What? Wait, what? Shusheng, if that's the case, then the devil's the man. I never saw that. Why do we have tailbones and no tails? Balance. Let's bring back the weird angels and the many eyes on the wheels and shit. Dude, have you guys ever heard of the Nephilim? Think about this. If the Bible is a fact, which I think is kind of baloney, when Adam and Eve had kids, it was Cain and Abel, right? Their first two kids, I guess. Cain and Abel, brothers, fought each other. Cain kills Abel, runs away. Where does he run away to? In the desert to hang out with himself? No! He runs away to another city, civilization. There's other people! How the fuck does the rest of humanity come from just Cain if he killed his brother? Exactly! Trust me, when I was in my religious mode, I studied a lot of this shit, okay? I don't care if it was fiction or not. I knew a lot of this shit. Dude, Devilman was awesome, Dimooch, by the way. Shout out to Dimooch. Bottom scores, what's up? Good morning. What if your big toe is in your mouth? That's gross. Okay. What if the mutation gave it an advantage? Again, that's only one advantage. And what is an antler gonna be? Excuse me. Maybe it was. I'm just saying. Everybody that's giving me recommendations on content, shows, and comics and books, please jump in my Discord and tell me. I'm not gonna remember. I'm not gonna remember anything because I have a short attention span. Please jump into my Discord. The book's way better. Why is it Adam and Eve, not Adam and Steve? I know. The serum to everlasting life. Dude, what I want to know is why are human beings born women? We're all born women and then eventually turn into men. That's weird. When in reality, I thought Adam was the first creation and women were born from man. But instead, all humans are women. We don't have penises. We all are gender same in the beginning. That's weird, right? Dragodev, what's up, brother? Wait, am I back at the gym, Shelby? No, not yet. I will be soon. As for arms, it wouldn't. I don't know, man. Why was this all manner born evil? That's why God flooded the earth. Well, that's not true. The original people had God's breath. They just became bad, right? Wait, you lost your. Wait, it's just Christopher. You lost not only your father recently, sorry to bring that up again, but you also lost your big toe? What the hell else did you lose? Don't tell me you're gonna talk about losing your penis. Holy shit! Who's that Cyclops guy from the Bible? Cyclops guy? You talking about David and Goliath? Everything can be real. That's true. Okay, that's true. Yes, everyone join the Discord. We can have more discourse in the Discord. Discord is for discourse. In the meantime, if you guys didn't know, please feel free to follow me. I don't have a schedule, but I plan on streaming a lot more often than I have because I can't call myself a full-time streamer if I'm not streaming full-time, right? And if anything, check out this donation goal I have. I'm very close to becoming a millionaire. This is my millionaire fund. Feel free to help me out. Let's see. Only thing Christopher hasn't lost is his virginity. No, he's walking on the. I'm just waiting on our next big technology. Okay. What I want to know. I know singularity may or may not happen. Maybe one day in the future. But would you guys be down? I'm being dead serious. Would you guys be down if the technology was there to replace body parts with robotic body parts? I'm not talking about replacing your heart for a pig heart. I'm talking about like getting the latest Ford Heart 2000. You know what I'm saying? Pumps your blood far more effectively. I mean, some people say you lose your soul when you do shit like that. Dude, everyone's down, right? What up, Perp OG? Yeah, penis is obviously gonna be one of them, but you can increase your sensitivity. I don't know how that's gonna work. That's gonna be kind of weird. It was Adam and Eve ate the forbidden fruit and kicked from the Garden of Eden. They were created in God's image. Afterwards, they were created in the image of Adam. My ex left out a rescue pit bull she got while I was cutting the grass. 2 seconds it came from behind me and the chain was wrapped on my leg and the lawnmower. Wait! It's just Christopher. I read a news article about some similar action. A pit bull, a lawnmower, and a toe. And they had to replace the toe, or no, was it a thumb? They replaced one with the other and it looked fucking weird. I'm sorry if that happened to you. But is that you? Did they write the article about your toe? If so, you're a celebrity, man. You're a fucking celebrity. You're gonna have to do the competition. I mean, I guess. Sort by quality. Let's see. Red Sun, Killing Joke, V for Vendetta, The Watchmen, Sandman, Preacher. Okay. Sandman I haven't read much of, but I've read everything else. I want to say, this is gonna sound stupid, but original Watchmen, it was really good. The original series, miniseries, was really good. So Watchmen on top. I mean, you love Alan Moore from the looks of it. Alan Moore, Neil Gaiman. Killing Joke second. Killing Joke, very good Batman story. Especially when Batman and Joker laugh at the end and Batman breaks Joker's neck. Spoiler alert. So I'd say Killing Joke is next. I mean, Sandman, again, I know a lot of people talk about Sandman, but I don't read Sandman. Preacher, I was not a huge fan, to be honest, so I put that near the bottom. V for Vendetta, medium. Red Sun, I actually didn't like that story. But Michael Turner's art was very good. Wait, but is Dr. Manhattan even a villain? Maybe he's a hero. Just attach your brain to your video set. I'm sorry, Captain. What up, Captain Mars? Good morning! Sorry, I'm taking a little break while I eat my lunch. And this is just kind of a stream of consciousness. We're just hanging out right now. And, yeah, we could be doing this. We could talk about money stuff, making money. But, honestly, we're just hanging out. We're just having a fun time right now. I'm sorry I'm wasting your guys' time watching me eat, but you have to realize I'm not a robot. Most streamers, some people say, hey, why don't you eat before you stream? The thing is, if we're streaming for hours, we need to eat as human beings. We just need to eat. Jesus. Forgive me. So anyway, so the reason why I was talking about replacing your body parts is because there's only one thing that I really wish existed. And as soon as it comes out, I'm gonna be first in line to get it. Can anyone guess? And don't say replacement hair follicles, okay? Don't say replacement hair follicles or penis. Like, don't go for the obvious. Can anyone guess what my main physical upgrade would be that I dream about every day? Hey, what up? Fear God, obey Jesus. Is that you, Nest? What's up, perp? Please don't use that word. But what's up, brother? How you doing? The bacteria in your stomach? I've heard that. You Goldby, welcome to the stream. I know, dude. Everybody has been coming in here and talking about Kobe Bryant. I feel sad. I'm sorry. Nipples? What? All right, chill out, man. Chill out with the spamming. Thank you very much, Kuya. No, you gotta just do, look, fear of God. I get it. You're just copying and pasting Bible verses. Just chill. 10-minute timeout. Take a break. We get it. We get it. All right, just take a break. Take a break. Butt implants? What? No. I want, yes, B-Brax knows. I want replacement robot eyes. I'll never have to worry about crying. I'll never have to worry about wearing glasses when I wake up. Maybe the eyes will have photographic memory built in. There's a hard drive that takes pictures. Maybe I can get X-ray vision feature, see through that girl's dress. Maybe get infrared installed. I'm telling you, your eyes can become like cameras. It just depends on the hard drive space of your brain. Get LASIK? No! I need my glasses. I still want to wear glasses. And also, LASIK's not permanent. Robot butthole, that's an idea. I mean, if I can plug in and get energy that way, I'm down to do it, okay? I'm down to do that. Excuse me. Yes, I can record everything. I could do it. Zoom in, X-ray. Now, the only problem with getting robot eyes, and I've thought about, trust me, I think about shit all the time. I think about weird shit all the time, okay? And this is not that weird. But I think about the consequence of getting robot eyes. And the consequence is that if there was an EMP bomb, I'd be blind. If there was an EMP bomb, I would be blind. Also, if someone had the capability, they would hack into my eyes. And then what if I'm seeing something that I've never seen before? Like I'm seeing a ghost image. Or if I'm hallucinating because somebody hacked into my eyes. Just saying, you're vulnerable. You need real eyes then. Because real eyes realize the real lies. Just get one robot eye? Oh, true, yeah. True. I can do that. You're seeing a lot of goatsy? Jesus Christ. Also, your robot parts won't work until you download a 6-hour pack. Oh my gosh, that would suck so bad. I don't even know why we're talking about this. Is this fun for you guys? Just hanging out and not doing anything? We're literally just talking. We're not even looking at any website. We're not looking at a YouTube video. We're not looking at clips of CM on his date with that dude earlier today. Why are you guys watching? We're not even talking about money anymore. We're just hanging. You can keep your human eyes and install robot eyes on your... Wait, you're gonna install a robot eye in your dick and then actually get picture-in-picture... actually, who would want to see that? To be honest, who would want to see that? Honey says this is seriously a high convo. Interesting. Yes, Beekeeper. Clips. Jersey says, I'm telling you, this is what Twitch wants. Well, you know what? If Twitch wants it, Twitch is gonna get it. This is gonna be I don't know. This is the thing. This is the thing. Okay, guys. Okay, I understand it's because Twitch Kiara's not streaming. I get it. Okay, I get it. Now, Jersey's right, and I know where he's coming from because him and I talk about this shit all the time. But there is a draw to certain types of streams, and there's pros and cons, right? Now, outdoor IRL. Wait, what do you mean, B-Brax? You're leaving? Outdoor IRL streams are fun because you get to live vicariously and experience different things. You get to see new places. And you can see a guy be generally autistic in humanity, in civilization. You see things that you never would see regularly, right? In a normal day. But the level of engagement and interaction is harder, I think, than when you're on a desktop stream like this. But on a desktop stream, nothing happens. Nothing literally happens. But this is definitely more engaging. Like, everybody that's typing, I'm reading everything you're saying. Probably because I don't have that many people chatting. But at least I'm reading everything you're saying. I acknowledge each of you guys as human beings. Like B-Brax. Love ya. Jersey. Love ya. Rika. I like ya. Perp XOG. Love ya. You're on the come up for sure. Lay wasted. Love ya. My man's cleanse that aura. Get more sleep. Feel more energized. So much stress. You talking about me? Dude, I've been sleeping a lot. And if anything, just hanging out on a desktop and chatting is giving me a lot more energy. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Before I started streaming today, I was like, oh god, I need to take another nap. I feel like shit. But as soon as I turn the stream on, I'm just like, hey, I'm in it. I'm in it. And this is where I'm like, I don't know, I feel more natural doing this than being outside in public now, which is weird because most of my life was spent out in public and not doing this. You know what I'm saying? It happened very, very soon. Honey Pirate says, are you getting some new glasses this year? I mean, I could, but right now, again, I'm not in a phase of life where I can just buy unnecessary things. And even though I'm a huge eyeglass aficionado, there's several pairs that I would love to get. It's the lenses that are expensive. The frames you can get cheap, but lenses are expensive. You know what I'm saying? Wait, this would be a great time to claim a silent treatment. No! You don't want silent treatment. I'll give it to you for free. I'll give it to you for free. Tism, thank you for that rocket. Love ya. Arcade Runner. Love ya. Max. Love ya. Messing with digital art lately. Threw in a tester in the Discord. Nice. I mean, I'm not going to check my Discord at this very moment. You need some matte ones? Wait, what do you... Oh, my glasses. Matte glasses. I don't think I've seen too many of those. Maybe tortoiseshell. Maybe tortoiseshell. Anyways, I feel like we're starting to hit a little lull. We need to mix things up a little bit. We need to mix things up a little bit. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Woo-hoo! Whoa! Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to twitch.tv/COOKSUX. I'm Andy, aka Cooks. No, not YouTube videos. We're not gonna watch YouTube. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It looks like I just got done sucking dick. Oh my god. Today we were gonna be doing just a chill, everyday, normal, non-performance type of stream where we're just hanging out and talking about financial stuff. And really, when do we ever stick around and stick to the topic? I was loving talking about robots and shit, but I feel like we need to at least look for one winner. You know what I'm saying? We need to look for at least one winner. And chat, maybe you guys can help me out. Here we go. These are the stocks that will be affected not only tomorrow, but we need to invest. Okay, stock up or down? What do you mean? I want to go up. I'm not trying to short any stocks. Okay, I just want to do a traditional traditional investment. Now, I feel like somebody mentioned drugs, coronavirus. Do you think Pfizer is gonna do well? I think this might be the winner. So let's take a look here. Pfizer. Whoops. What is Pfizer? Little Coca? Cook, next time CM leaves Kiara's Discord, can you exercise your executive? Maxie, don't worry. I think he's gonna be sticking around for quite a while. Baba already down. That's great, Richie. That means Baba is on sale. Now let's look at stocks that aren't 1K already. Something I can afford. Well, this is it. Pfizer is right now at $39. I mean, unfortunately, you didn't get in on August when it was on the come up, right? Actually, let me see this 6-month chart. Holy shit! This company went down last year. This is the same shit that happened in my portfolio. Imagine, this is me waking up, thinking regular. This is my life. I'm chilling. Hey, I could take a year off and stream. Don't worry about it. You wake up, Iran, China trade wars, all that shit, boom. Your whole life savings down the drain. This represents me. This represents me. You want sale items. The big pump this year is Tesla stock. I mean, Acer. Tesla's already been pumped, man. Tesla's been pumped. It's gonna be dumped. And then once it gets dumped, that's the good time I feel like to get in. By the way, full disclosure. I am not a professional. In fact, I've lost quite a lot of money in stocks. But I've also made some money. And this is a fresh start. I feel like with the collective mind, maybe you guys can help me become a millionaire. Maybe not. Maybe not. But remember, I'm the type of person that when I'm on the come up, I bring everyone with me. Everyone's got to eat. Everyone's got to eat. But first, my moderators, they eat first. They get the prime pickings. All right? Prime pickings. Just cleanse that aura. Start no fap. Go to gym legend. That's not a bad idea. I do plan on hitting the gym. I just bought some more creatine. I plan on beefing up. If I go travel across the world, I'm gonna need to defend myself, and beefing up is the first thing I can do. You know what I'm saying? I need to get heavy again. I need to get jacked. Okay, so I'm not gonna invest in this personally right now, but I feel like, can we write down our predictions? I'm gonna write this down somewhere. I'm gonna write this down. Okay, let me write this down somewhere. Where can I write this down? Google Drive. Drive.google.com. Cook, you are already living in your $1 million condo more than any of us will ever own. You know, I don't live in a $1 million condo. Chatterbait live stream Gigolo get paid by the clients, get paid by the viewers, get laid win. Is that true, Christopher? Is that true? Bro, you're reaching middle age soon. You need to engage mentally, not physically. Wait, what does that mean? Rick, clarify. Rika, clarify, please. Okay, so I think it would be interesting, and I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna invest in this stuff, to be honest. But I wanna find out if my predictions are gonna be good by the end of the week. All right, Tesla. Wait. Tesla. Jesus! Can we just freaking pick up? Here we go. Tesla. TSLA. Let me give you guys my prediction, and we'll find out by the end of the week. Tesla Wait, do they have quarterly earnings for this week? Let me take a look. Do they have quarterly earnings for the week? Jesus, why does it keep showing this fucking cat video? Here we go. Is Tesla coming up on the week? Let's turn this camera off. It's about time to dump stocks, not buy them. Bond will go up a bit. Most central banks will go negative. You think so? Is Tesla on this? If not, that will affect my prediction. Jersey says Tesla is a solid long-term stock. I agree. I think it's a solid long-term stock, but I think it depends on when you buy it, right? And I think right now it's a little high. So I predict. Wait. I predict. CookSux predicts by the end of this week, Tesla will be down. We'll be down. Maybe we'll be down for a couple weeks, but it'll bottom out and plateau for a bit. Actually, maybe even drop back down to 420. This is my prediction. I'm not saying this is what's going to happen. Do not bet on this. Do not bet on this. Jersey says Tesla's something you buy for your grandchildren to sell. I agree, but I'm saying you want to buy. I'm talking. Look. I think you guys are misunderstanding what I'm trying to do right now. I'm not trying to find long-term stocks or investments. I'm looking for the quick turnaround. Like a pump and dump would be... No, it's not gambling talk like soy sauce. I'm looking for a pump and dump. I'm looking for a quick turnaround because I need to make some money to survive right now. I don't know about you guys, but like a 70-30 strategy. 70% hold long-term. Just don't even touch it. But then the 30% is where you're like, okay, well, I'm gonna take a risk here. Index funds are the way to go when it comes to long-term investment because they're all a bundle of big stocks all rolled into. Yeah, but I don't look into that. I should look into that more. Buy land, real estate, buy random lots in places that are growing. Land is never, dude. Christopher, I don't have that kind of money, man. I'm talking about like a couple $100. Maybe $1,000 at the most. I can't buy land. All right, you need a lot of money to buy land here in Los Angeles. Rika says, "Are you debt free?" Of course not. I have massive credit card debt. I'm just kidding. I'm doing okay. I don't know what I have a car lease. I don't have student loans. If that's what you're asking, I don't have student loans. Cook, I will give you a tip. Buy gold. It will be hitting 1900. Wait, what is gold at right now?
I'll invest in some CookSux stock. CookSux champ.
Zone out. Thank you for investing in me. This is the point. You gotta invest in me because I'm on the come up, baby. I'm on the come up. Zone out. Hey. Ooh. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Change title to Wall Street Bets? No, I'm not trying to make bet. This is just a personal bet thing. It's a personal bet. If you want to pump and dump to trade, what's your price range for how expensive a stock can be? Shusheng, the pump and dump doesn't matter. It's about the percentage, right? It's about the percentage. If I know, well, we're not talking about insider trading here, okay? But if you know something, let me know. Let me know. Richie says, isn't that TOS? Isn't what TOS? There's nothing TOS as long as there's no snitches, and snitches get stitches around here. Also, slapping a booty is not anything. I was slapping the pants. It was not a sexual thing. It was just more like we're making sound effects. Very satisfying sound effects. If anything, think about it as being ASMR. Can we get Cook one more sub? Let's get a train going. Hey, man. We do know every new subscription happens to play a song, and whenever a song plays, I happen to shake something called the booty. Acoustic night, no, I'm not rich, but I'm saying let's get rich together. That's the dream. Whoa! Wait, for real? Douche, for real? Yo, thank you so much for gifting. That's nice. Ooh, wait, what? Why did it play? Joe Dapple, thank you for the 100 bits. Wait, what the heck? Yo, Acoustic Night, thank you for gifting the sub, man. Shit. Here we go. That's a satisfying slap. Thank you so much, Acoustic Night. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. He needs to know so he can keep on making us content. Yes! I need to make content! And I'm sorry if Desktop Andy isn't exactly the most entertaining, but today is one of those let's get real hashtag talk moments. Don't worry, the regularly scheduled programming will be coming back tomorrow, okay? I just wanted to stream today. I wanted to turn the stream on, hang out with the Happy Boys. I wanted to do this for you guys because you guys bring me happiness, okay? And let me just say this: as much as we talk about money and getting rich, I'm already rich from happiness. You guys make me rich with happiness. My spirit is rich from love and validation. Jersey. Let's not talk about Huya because Huya was one of my biggest losers of the year. Acoustic, you're right. Happiness doesn't pay the bills, but you know what? Neither has Twitch. Exactly. You know what I'm saying? So I have to just like not think about it that much, and I got to think about all the other shit. And our ears are rich in decibels. Yes, Kyle. I think there was some sound changes. We'll drop it back down. Jersey, Huya was a big loser for me. Same with IQ. Man, those were great until something happened and the China shit happened and they just plummeted. I believe in the companies, but I need for them to come back up so I can get rid of them. No. I did not buy them high. I mean, they're very low now. But when I bought them, they were below when it got high. Does that make sense? I bought IQ when it was like $16 or $15 a share. And I could have sold and made like a year's worth of living from that shit, from that pumping. What I don't even want to talk about it. That shit made me mad. And then I lost a lot of money. Now I have nothing. Because I got greedy. I got hella greedy. Yes, Link's milkshake. It's not a sacrifice. It's just an investment. It's just an investment. Double down. I don't know, B-Brax. I don't know. I've done that with another stock called Givo. That was a pump and dump. Oh my God. I could talk about these stories for ages, man. I could talk about these stories for ages. And when I do that stuff, that's when I know I have a problem. You know, that greed factor. Because it's like greed!
This
makes you want to make more.
Brought to you by Bing.
Oh
Bing
my
get
God.
paid to search Bing.
Wait! Rob Dobbs actually? What? Rob, thank you so much for the sub, man! Holy shit! Oh my God, Rob Dobbs, I appreciate you. 2 months. 2 months we've been together. 2 months we've been together. Yes. I'm streaming. I'm actually streaming. Can you believe it? Oh shit. Can you actually believe it? Beyond an Uber. Well, Richie, I have some holdings in Beyond Meat from a long time. I think when IPO. So Beyond's doing okay. It doesn't do that well. It's up and down. Like, oh my God, did my thing freeze again? Oh my God, did my thing freeze? Hello? Camera? Oh, okay, there we go. The thing about Beyond is the other day it went up like 15%, and I'm just like, holy shit! 15%! Hey, baby! And then the next 2-3 days it's been dropping down. Okay, Beyond, it's a long-term thing. I'm looking for some short-term shit, man. I need to fund my next trip and not be obligated to be like, hey, chat, please help me. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to put that burden on the Happy Boys. I don't want to put the burden on the Happy Boys. And honestly, I'm telling you, the reason why I'm trying to get advertisers and shit is because I just want to make the content, man. And I don't want to hold it back because I can't afford it. That's the only problem. So, again, if anybody's got some tips and tricks, please join my My Discord, we could chat about shit, you know, in the finance channel. If you guys have any ideas. Sell Flintstones vitamins. They say it's bomb ecstasy. Wait, what? Oh, no. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. Beyond Meat and Beyond Meat. Shit. You bought Cisco? Wait, the game? Or are you talking about the communications? Cisco Communications? Let me see Cisco. CSCO. How much do you have to invest? Not much. Not much. CSCO. What is this? It is Cisco. Cisco Systems. Let's look at the 1 year. This is the 1 year, 5 years. Holy shit, in 5 years it's come a long way. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about when you put in and you make more than 100%. Is Cisco... Oh man, acoustic night. That shit happens, man. But you also have to realize sometimes it could be going down 10%. You take the winnings and you take the losses, man. It's an up and down. It's up and down. I can make like a $40 drone in June or July, 50%. If you ask me, then I will. Wait, what do you mean? I can make a $40. Oh, I don't know what that means. Hey, Brovasti, welcome to the Happy Boys. How you doing, my man? Xerox. Wait, Controller Zen. Xerox is having their holdings thing. Xerox. Oh, Tesla is on Wednesday. Oh shit. Wait, my predictions is gonna be different. Tesla's announcing after close their earnings. That means my prediction might be wrong. Actually, I feel like I don't know. I gotta do some research. Shit. Tesla might be Tesla. Shit. No. I'm taking this beat down. Okay, Tesla. Something might happen. I can't. Their quarterly earnings will affect some shit, okay? SMD Lux, welcome to the stream. How you doing, my boy? Tesla's gonna... I see Xerox on here. Where? Tomorrow. That mean they sell? I don't know. I have to do some research. Literally, Tesla might... Kyle! You know what I mean? By the way, Kyle, I see you've been doing a lot of work, man. I missed you. You work construction. This is a slow time. Construction picks up huge. Oh, okay. It's been pre-pumped. I know it's been pre-pumped already. I know something's gonna happen. AMD a year ago, and you're up 174 in Nvidia Space Dive. So you guys bought AMD back when it was even meme stock too. Everyone was talking about NMD last year. That was around the time people were talking about IQ and all that other stuff. The thing with Tesla is that people will hype the stock way beyond what's reasonable. That's the thing. Azer. That's the thing. Azer. I'm looking for a quick release. You know what I'm saying? I'm not looking for a long term right now. Gotta help out the little guy. You know. I know, man. I could still use it. I could still use the help guy. Oh, I miss you. But granted, I was never really popular on live stream fails. If you guys don't know, Kyle is one of the live stream fails clip kings. He has put me on live stream fails so many times, and so many times my clips have never been good enough. But he's been doing pretty good, man. He's been doing pretty good. What up, White Drunk Wizard? How we doing? Are we rich yet? No, not yet. Not yet. Yeah, jump on the next pump and dump and get out early AF. That's the plan. And the thing is, you gotta figure out when to get out and not get greedy. So, wait! McDonald's! Look for companies into the Space Force business. Bebrex, you're not the only one that mentioned that. Someone else talked about space because of Mission Impossible. Hold on. I gotta really look at this list, but McDonald's is on this list. Wait, I have an unnatural love for McDonald's. I don't know why I don't even know why I don't trade McDonald's. Oh my god, I missed the McDonald's come up. Holy shit! Look at McDonald's for the last 5 years! Oh my god. Gold going up $10 an ounce, 10 per ounce. Oh my gosh. What was I thinking? I missed this. This is when I should have done it, because this is when I was making McDonald's content. I was making McDonald's specific content during this time, and I knew I should. I'm a predictor, man. McDonald's is always a safe stock. Yeah, but it's like when you want to go in when it's cheap. Yeah, no, I know. Damn it, McDonald's. I feel like. You know what? Please, I need to dump something, and I'm. Well, let me see the price right now. Okay, it's at $2.20. Holy shit! This is McDonald's stock of all time. When you're making McDonald's, no. What are you talking about? Their stock went up when I started. Yes, the stock went up when I started making the content. Aren't you worried about recession? Richie, I'm talking about I need the quick fix. I want to get in and get out within the month. Within a week. You know what I'm saying? Yes, this is a long-term trade, but fuck. There's no way McDonald's is... Look at this bull run right here. Holy shit. That was a very short time period within... I don't even think this is it, but look at this, man. In 5 years. It's gonna it's gonna go. It's gonna correct itself, man. But it's been correcting itself, like here and there. I just need to make some quick, like a quick $1,000. I need to make a quick $1,000. Then I'll be a millionaire, according to my dono goal. Jaffo's correct. Stocks are spiking right now. Too much hot money. Well, that's the thing. People are feeling too safe, and they're pumping and dumping cash into the market. Dude, Amazon, the thing with Amazon though is Amazon is 100% a safe company, man. They will take over the world. I'm not kidding. Amazon will take over no matter what. Google, I'm surprised Google makes as much money as it does, but you know what? YouTube is its biggest thing now. Advertising for Google was it's definitely its primary income earner, but YouTube has become their biggest thing in the last couple of years. And I don't think YouTube's gonna go away anytime soon. Yes, Twitch and streaming is coming up. Whoa!
Thanks for your service, Cook. Try hard 7.
Hi, my name is Justin, and I was born by
playing the wrong
gender.
video.
This is my story, and it's hard to say
Hold
if
on.
it's the
This is
tale
the
of a
wrong
girl
video
or
of
a boy.
McDonald's. Here we go. Thank you, McDonald's. I knew you would bring it back. Tiva will be good, but short risk. I want to see what Tiva is. Guys, maybe I'll have to go get some McDonald's for dinner today. Cash is worthless, dude.
It's also really good for you. And for even more fun, you can get apple slices and a mini minion of your very own. From the new movie Despicable Me 2, rated PG
Dude,
in your McDonald's.
are you kidding me? I got paid $5 to show a McDonald's ad. I probably could have asked for more money. If I was really talking with McDonald's, they would be like, hey, you want to play McDonald's ad? I'll give you $5. I'll be like, hell no. Somebody literally gave McDonald's a free advertisement for $5. Thank you very much, McDonald's. I appreciate it, though. I'd rather take a year's supply of free food, if anything. When Deezer goes public, buy the fuck out of it. Hold on. Let me write down Deezer. I don't know. I don't even know what Deezer is. Let me write that down. Deezer. I gotta look into Deezer. I am down for these tips. You guys don't understand? I'm down for tips. Deezer. Okay? What else? What is the YouTube Google Ads breakdown? I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know the breakdown of it, but there's a ton of millionaires on YouTube, okay? If there are that many millionaires on YouTube, think of how much money Google's making. Because they're taking the lion's share of that ad space. But yeah, B-Brax is right. Cash, guys, is worthless because it just sits there and doesn't work for you. Granted, you're not losing anything, but inflation alone is making your hard-earned dollar worth less and less every day. You need to make your money work. That much I know. Whether or not you're spending it to invest in your streaming career that will hopefully one day become profitable, or putting it into a CD or something on making interest alone, that is much better than having cash sit around and take space. Also, if your house burns down, all your cash is gone. Okay? Don't eat like a college student. I love eating like a college student. And also, yes, now is correct. McDonald's isn't cheap. It's really not cheap. Chat, maybe investing in Netflix. Okay, let me tell you about Netflix or Disney. Netflix was a surefire hit a long time ago. Once it started getting more competition in the digital space in terms of not Disney Plus or Hulu, what is a competition to Netflix is actually things like bowling. It's something. It's things that take away time. They're investing in your time. So with Netflix, it was a surefire hit because everybody was sitting there watching their quality programming, and this is why they're buying up and creating as much original content as possible. It's especially the case because each station, each studio is trying to pull out of services like Netflix to create their own. Okay, this is actually kind of fucked up. Before, Netflix and Hulu was an aggregate. Everyone just put it onto one streaming platform. But now everyone's like, oh shit, Netflix made so much money. CBS pulled out. Now they have CBS Access or whatever. ABC made their own thing. They're having their Disney Plus shit. NBC's pulling out, making their own Peacock streaming brand. Everyone is creating their own thing. That is why a model like Netflix really needed to spend money and make original programming. But the problem is, the Netflix original programming, there's no quality control. They're literally just mass marketing content or mass making content, okay? That's the problem. Their content's not good as it used to be. Remember when House of Cards came out? Like when it was the few original programs? House of Cards was awesome. Daredevil, awesome. Things like that, awesome. Yeah, Apple's making their own shit too. They have their own network. So Netflix became a very scary stock. Like when I invested in Netflix, I did very well too for a bit, and then I was like, it's not gonna go anywhere, and then I realized it did. It lost a lot of money. Netflix lost a lot of money, and even if Netflix greenlighted you to make a show, what would it be about? Well, Kyle, I will talk to you about that in a little bit because I have friends that work at Netflix, and we'll talk about Netflix in another time when things are more ready. There's nothing really ready right now, and I don't want to say and deliver I don't want to make some kind of claim and it not delivering. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, so with Netflix, even recently, they announced that they got like 85 million new subscribers. Here's the thing. In America, there's only so many subscribers that you can get. The only way they can make money is if they increase the price of their service per month, right? And if they do that, that means they're running into the competition of they're running into competition, right? Does person A want to spend this much more money to keep Netflix versus just having Hulu or whatever? I don't think so. If anything, Netflix has to rely on the burgeoning foreign market, right? The untouched market, like India, Korea, Japan, places that don't have Netflix. So once they introduce it to these different countries, they're gonna get a huge surge of new subscribers. That's been their model for the last couple years. Now the thing is, they're already getting to a saturation point. Once everybody has a Netflix subscription, they can't do shit. They can't do shit. This is why Netflix is a tough company to invest in. They're hemorrhaging money on content. I know, Wooly, I'm just naming countries for the sake of it. They're hemorrhaging money. So if anything, yeah, if they break into, South America was another big thing for them. Yes, China doesn't have Netflix, but they have something called Chi or IQ, which I fully believe in, except they fucked me up. And no, Tencent has their own thing too, but IQ is the Netflix of China. Anyways, I don't even know how we got to. Wait, you have Dish cable TV that is doing so bad they don't have commercials for commercials. Yeah. India is the next place for the internet.
Oh
420, bitch! B-Brex!
Orange is the new CookSux featuring desktop Andy.
I promise you guys, I'm not gonna be a desktop Andy for much longer. Do you guys see these? These are SIM cards. I just gotta wait for my modems to come in. We're one step closer to going back to IRL. Once 5G comes out, fine. I will entertain the idea of doing phone streams as well. Because honestly, like the stock market, I don't want to put all my eggs in one basket. Okay, I am trying to do a couple things here. If you don't realize, one, my IRL streams is my IRL streams. I also need to upgrade my skills as a desktop streamer just in case I don't want to do anything, right? So I'm practicing real hard to become a better IRL streamer or desktop streamer. Also, do I use a live view? Yes, I do. What up, Itsuizu, SIM cards, yes. How are we making money? Woolly Jugs, that's what we're trying to figure out. We're trying to figure out how to, I don't know. 5G modems are like $300. Look, I'm just saying. Look, there's the IRL side, and then there's the phone side, because there are times when an IRL backpack is not welcome, and people just don't care about phones. And in those times, the discrete days, fuck it. I'll phone stream. I'm not saying I'm not gonna do it. As a streamer, I should be able to use any medium at my disposal and not use not having that platform as an excuse to not provide the content. You know what I'm saying? Where do they hate the streamer backpacks? I'm talking about like if you're at some kind of landmark and they're like, or not a landmark, like a museum or some kind of strip club. You can't bring a giant camera with your camera or a camera with a backpack. But if you have a cell phone, hey man, how are they gonna know what you're doing? You could be FaceTiming your sister. Anyways, that's what I'm doing right now. Yes, I am locked at home, but I need to log in these hours, man. I need to become a better streamer. I'm not a good streamer at all. I haven't done enough desktop streams, and honestly, I want to make content. I want to make as much content for you guys as possible, and I have to just try different things. Just sell in shirt pocket. Yeah, exactly. You could do anything, and then just whip out the selfie stick and just be like, "Hey, now I'm switching this around. Oh, I can't have the selfie stick. It's okay. I'll just put this back in my pocket." Jimmy, shut up! Shut up! The strip club in Miami said I could bring my backpack. Hey, Daily, did you though? By the way, do you see this? This is thanks to Daily Dasher. Credit to Daily Dasher that I got this guy right here. Kyle says, what's your Valentine's Day stream gonna be? Dude, I can't even think about what I'm streaming tomorrow. Anyways, yes, Tech Tourist. I need to figure out how to get a private stream going. Because when I saw Shook's private stream in his setup, I literally creamed my pants at the possibilities of what we can do. You know what I'm saying? B-Brack says, let's pull some cash in the market for big gains. Hey, man. Maybe we should do the group pool after all. That's a great idea. It's a great idea. The fuck is a private stream? Kyle, Shook, for example, has an after-hours stream that is for subscribers only off Twitch, where you could literally do anything because there is no terms of service. Yeah, the possibilities are endless. You could literally suck a dick and no one's gonna care. The only problem, and I'm surprised Shook even gets away with it, is the fact that he's still using Twitch chat. Granted, you have to be a subscriber to access the private stream. So it's kind of like, is there a terms of service? Because it is tied together a little too much. You know what I'm saying? So I want to ask him and pick his brain. Because what if we did snuff films on private stream? it's still associated with Twitch to some degree. Oh shit!
When you getting those now modems, ho?
Soon, boy! Lieutenant Dan, thank you for the 3 months. Holy shit, 3 months? It's been 3 months? Hey! Oh. Quarter of a year. Lieutenant Dan, thank you so much for the sub, man. 3 months is a long time. Gold is for optimists and invest in canned goods. I think I'd rather invest in silver. I've talked about silver over and over again for years. Silver's a safe bet, man. Silver, they're running out of silver on this planet. There's only so much. Twitch will not allow private stream. Well, that's why you do it off stream. That's why you do it off stream. Yes, sub only. You worked in SatCom for 10 years. Wait! Wooly Jugs, I need to talk to you. Please. Wooly, are you in my Discord? I need to literally talk to you. I have questions for you. I literally have legit questions for you. Because I want to stream in Antarctica. And I don't know how to do it. But also not only Antarctica. There's remote places in the world. And I know one streamer out there built his own satellite modem, like portable satellite modem. And let's talk about this. Alright, let's talk about this. Let's talk about this. Let's talk about this. I know. And if I could stream in remote places in the world, think about the possibilities. We can really go into the Congo jungle, for real. Yes, Jamie, yes. If you guys don't know, my goal for 2020, my streaming goal is to stream on every continent on this planet by the end of the year. Okay? Every continent. North America, South America, Europe, Asia, Australia, Africa. North America? Antarctica? Did I forget one? I want to do that. You got me. All right, please. What platform? Richie, they use their own private platform. I can't reveal and say anything beyond that. I ain't no snitch. Cook on the moon. If I can, I would. Cook wants I do want CIA tech. I want something. I want access to something realistic. Something like it doesn't even have to be like 10,000 kilobytes per second. I just want to make it work. And yes, I do use a live view Mugen, but live views use cell phone technology. It's based on SIM cards, and a lot of places don't have cell phone coverage. Like Area 51, for example. If I want to go to Area 51, I just want to have a satellite modem. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be bound by the constraints of this planet. You can live stream on Discord. Just limit the channel. Jersey. Jersey! I'm writing this down. Discord stream. That's a great idea. And it bypasses... Discord! We'll talk about this later. Look. Oceania, New Zealand, it doesn't matter. Let's just do it, okay? Antarctica, I don't care. I want to do something. We need goals for the year, and let me tell you, as a streamer last year, I lost a lot of motivation because I reached all of my goals for the year. My goals: become Twitch partner, go to TwitchCon, stream with my favorite IRL streamer. What else is there? Oh, possibly get a television show development deal out of being a streamer. Already done. We've done all this stuff, okay? Now I gotta move on to the bigger things. Personal bucket list goals, personal things, make better content. And obviously I want to travel the world. And I want to do it within 1 year and be like, hey, I fucking did it. All right? Can I get a badge? Can I get some kind of achievement point for that? Twitch achievement badge. Can I get a trophy? I want a fucking trophy. If you could pull off an Arctic stream, shit dog, you can't use a compass in the Arctic because it's too close. It doesn't matter. I just need to step foot on there and be like, hey guys, I did it. Let's eat some seal and get the fuck out of here and go back to civilization. Let's get back on that boat. $10 viewers. Huh? You can only do like 10 people on Discord. Oh, on Discord. Well, YouTube? YouTube private stream? I'm sure there's a way. I'm sure there's a way. There's got to be a way. We'll figure it out. Reduce the hairline. Umi Tencho, I swear to God. You do that one more time. Beekeeper asks, who's your favorite streamer? I mean, Beekeeper, I'm assuming you're very new to my channel, but I always say, my favorite IRL streamer of all time, Kiara Kitty, hands down. Hands down. Stream on the moon, I would love to. But I do stream my own moon. Make a Bollywood film? Dude, let me tell you, I want to make more original content on my YouTube. So if any of you guys are out there wanting to be editors or are editors, there's so many things that I need help with. Please reach out, point the way. I have a guy already working on my McDonald's content. It looks amazing, by the way. He showed me just what the introduction looks like, and my mind was blown. These McDonald's YouTube videos, they're gonna be awesome. I need someone to help me make my cake bake videos. I need someone to do all these other videos. I know Umi Tensho, you offered to do some editing for me, but if you're still down, let me know. I want to talk to you for real. Make my own IRC server. I think I used to have my own IRC server. You've never seen a Karate Kitty? Yes. Yes, she's an IRL streamer based out of Singapore. We've streamed together many a time. And we stream very well together, in my opinion. I mean, is it the best content for everybody? Not necessarily, but it's very rare when you run into another streamer that knows what to do and how to get along with you without you having to explain anything. Where's my subreddit? Jimmy, I don't think I'm big enough. I don't think I'm important enough to have a subreddit. Do you want to start one for me, Jimmy? Subreddit. Should we do a subreddit? I want to make a subreddit. Let's make a subreddit. Is she my girlfriend? No. In the future, maybe. But maybe not. Who knows? Anything is possible in this planet. Probably not. But maybe. Probably. Who knows? I don't know. I feel like this topic is just more fun to speculate on than actually... People can't seem to get over that idea. So it's like, fine, let's speculate on it. Let's speculate it. Let's speculate. It's fun, isn't it? Is gonna be a not safe for work one. We gotta make it safe for work so that I can stream it, right? Does she have the coronavirus? No, I don't think so. I think she just got a flu or something. She's fine. It's gonna be apparently Kiara Kid doesn't like it. I know she wants to be Kiara Doggy, which is dumb. She's allergic to cats. Start the subreddit is how you get bigger. The cause is the action. Is to six. Okay, you know what? Let's write subreddit. Chat. Mods. Mage. What? All you ladies, thank you for the $5 donation. What the heck? What? Dude. Thank you so much, all you ladies. There's no media share on that. I don't know why, but thank you so much. Whoever all you ladies is, thank you so much for contributing the cost. I'm that close. I'm that much closer to being a millionaire, baby. Look at the finance Discord for the pic that I posted. Okay, I will. Kiara Gas B drinking. She doesn't have coronavirus. She's fine. She's fine. Anyways, yes, if that subreddit, we'll talk about that inside the Discord. Let's give a shout out to some people. Daily Dashers have been in the stream for a long time. Holy fuck. Let's give a shout out to my boy Daily Dasher. If you guys don't know, he's in Miami. I don't know if he's still in Miami. I think he is, because when I watched your stream, you were sleeping, so I couldn't tell. But he was in Miami. A lot of interesting things have happened on his stream. Also, he got a new live view, so it looks great. It looks fantastic. Check him out. He hooked me up. and added me onto his visible plan. So now I have a visible modem or SIM card thanks to him. Daily Dasher is a true friend. Kiara Kitty, can we give a shout out to Kiara Kitty? Truly, my favorite IRL streamer on Twitch. Not even on Twitch, just favorite IRL streamer. Fantastic. Fantastic content. Great partner. Maybe even romantic partner.
For Dasher Play
someday.
Media.
For Dasher Play... There's no media on LinkedIn. Not an Asian. There's no media. Where's the media? Thank you for the 5, by the way. Where's the media? There's no link. There's no link. There's no link. Look, you want me to show you guys? I'm not scamming you. There's no... Look at this. There's no media. Usually there's a link here. There's no media. I mean, obviously it is. But can someone here put the link in the thing? Oh shit, Tism, you're right. Tism, you're absolutely correct. Please! Someone put a link into his thing! No, not a Dasher VOD. It was a... Not an Asian says for Dasher Play Media. There's no media though. Please send me a link! I will 100% play. I'll play the whole song. Just send me a link. You don't have to make a donation, just... Anyways, Kiara Kitty. Favorite IRL streamer. Love her as a person and friend. Potential love partner in the future. Let's speculate more. I don't know. Maybe I'm not helping the cause. Maybe I'm making it worse. But drama is drama, right? Romance is romance. Who knows? Okay, here we go. Oh, it was our leader Hosen. You. Here we go. This is...
All you ladies pop your pussy like this. Shake yo buddy, don't stop, don't miss. All you ladies pop your pussy like this. Shake yo buddy, don't stop, don't miss. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it now. Lick it good. Suck this pussy just like you should. Right now. Lick it good. Suck this pussy just like you should. My neck, my back, lick my pussy and my crack. My neck, my back, lick my pussy and my crack. My neck, my back, lick my pussy and my crack. My neck, my back, lick my pussy and my crack. My neck, my back, lick my pussy and my crack. First, you got to put your neck into it. Don't stop, just do it, do it.
So stupid.
Then you roll the tongue from the crack back to the front and you shake it off till I shake and come nigga. Make sure I keep busting nuts, nigga.
This is...
all over your face and stuff. Slowhead, show me so much love.
By the way, can we
head-
also give a shout out to my boy Dr. Drill VGA? Happy boy. Dr. Drill is a video game streamer. He's also got a cat, coincidentally enough. Oh my god, oh yeah, I forgot. Tech Tourist is also here. Tech Tourist has been my helper and friend. Bakla boy. Wee wee toucher. Because of him, I'm gonna get another SIM card. How you guys doing today? Anyways, I don't know. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh
Comes
shit! Oh
from a
shit!
thug. The good dick, big and long.
Oh my.
Slow fucking.
Okay, you know what? That's enough of that video. That's enough of that video. Snitches get stitches, you bastards. Snitches get stitches. Okay, now I understand we didn't really get to. Oh, Wet Drunk Wizard. Shout out to Wet Drunk Wizard. Sorry, I'm very bad with shout outs, and I've told myself for a long time I'm not doing any more shout outs for a little bit because it just takes up so much time. But for today I feel very... Guys, check them. Literally, when I say check them out, just do it. Do it. Lick it good. Check it really good because they're obviously doing pretty good, you know? Wait, we banned? I was here? What do you mean? You don't own cats, so you only talk to stray cats. Nice. What Sims do I have? Richie, I have one AT&T plan and one Verizon Visible plan. I need 2 more. Hopefully I can get some international Sims and just be done with it and cancel all this American stuff. Because I want to just have one set of modems and be able to stream in America and stream internationally, especially since I'm going to be spending half the year somewhere else, right? Anyways, I feel like we haven't really explored and done any research, but it's already like 7 o'clock. You know what I'm saying? Wait, what is Visible? Visible is affiliated with Verizon. It's a company. They provide unlimited internet for $40 a month. Dropped down to 35 to 25. Anyways, I wanted to do some actual real research, but it's already 7 o'clock, and I think we kind of have a good head start. I feel like today's stream wasn't so bad. Yeah, I know, right, Goof? I'm telling you, we're working on some shit. I need to save money to make money, if that makes any sense. Like, I was spending $600 for my internet when I could be spending $200. Yeah, that data caps here. No, I don't know. We haven't used them yet. I mean, they say they throttle after 22, but there should be no caps. It's true unlimited until it throttles. But who knows? I live in Los Angeles, so the throttling won't be so bad. Also, if it gets that bad, it's like $35. Get another one. It's not a big deal. Was I using unlimited IRL? I don't want to say too much right now because I haven't proved it yet, right? And if this doesn't work out for me, I'm gonna have to crawl back to these companies, and I don't want them to be like, well, you talk shit about us, and now you're here back to ask for some SIM cards? Is that right? Oh, well, for our good users, it costs $10 an hour, but for you, how's 11? Oh yeah, how's your system going right now? Oh, bad. Still $11 for you. Oh, fuck you. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not saying anything about anybody until I can prove my system. Once the system's proven, I'm gonna talk shit about everybody. Believe me. Richie says, get unlimited IRL partner. Dude, they don't give out partnerships anymore. They stopped that program a long time ago. I know the last guy they gave it to, and it's not even a full partnership. It's not even a full partnership. Half of them, they pay a certain percentage. Bend over. Welcome back to the stream. Anyways, I'm sorry that we didn't get to, like, look at too much information. I know we just had conversations about random shit, which is kind of what happens during a desktop stream anyways. Stream of consciousness crap. But I want to say thank you guys for sticking around, even though I find this content to not actually be the most exciting, and it kind of just reassures me that I don't have to turn up all the time. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to turn up all the time, and sometimes I could just be like, yo, let's actually really chill instead of my chill desktop streams when I'm talking like this all the time. No, this is actually like, hey, Sunday's a break day. We're chilling. We're gonna talk like real adults. Yes, it's only gonna be a fraction of people watching, but you know what? At least the people watching are cool, and I don't know. Yeah, you guys could be watching something else, and probably most of you are watching different streams at the same time. But this is like probably the best way for me to get to know a lot of you guys and just talk about something interesting. I mean, maybe next week we won't do a finance conversation. Maybe we'll do like a, hey, I'm really interested in Transformers. Let me teach you guys about Transformers stream. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe this is hey, this is CookSux show and tell. CookSux wants to teach you guys about something that he likes. You get to see him on an actual more personal level, and you get you know, it's like, hey, when somebody really is passionate about something and wants to talk about something, I think that there's some entertainment in that too, you know? Yes, I will get to know you. And yes, Wet Drunk Wizard, it's kind of like an AMA. I know I didn't yell that much. I don't normally yell that much when I'm by myself. This is literally just me, myself, and, you know, us. Like making Transformer noises. Here we go. That's my best. That's my best impersonation. Old gen Transformers or Michael Bay? The answer's simple. Generation 1. And then Beast Wars, which is still all part of the family, the same universe. Transformer stream, maybe we'll have that. Maybe we'll do some stuff. Richie says, sucks, your stream is usually about what? Richie, I'm an IRL streamer. And I'm doing desktop streams. That is why I am in this predicament that I'm in right now. So when I'm outdoors, I do outdoor shit. Let me show you guys some. Let me show Richie I am in this what you can expect. I don't have. Fuck, I need that link to that twerking thing, but here you go. Richie, you've stuck around for a very long time for a first-time happy boy. This is what my stream normally is. Unfortunately, I'm a very autistic human being sometimes.
Excuse me. Can I smell your feet? No? How about your toes? Just real. You're ticklish? No, I'll stay far away. Just like this. One time. I won't get that close, I promise.
This is Kyle's clip, by the way. This is my #2 clip of all time.
Can you smell it?
This was...
Okay, it smells like flowers, confirmed. Thank you.
This clip was actually featured in Dixerto. Of all the clips, that's Kyle's #1 clip of mine. Kyle made a lot of my big clips. Oh my god, B-Rex, thank you so much for 420, bitch! That's, hold on.
That CookSux best ASMR stream.
Umi Tensho, hold on. Say thank you very much for gifting Richie a sub. Holy shit. Well, you know what that means. Richie, welcome to the Happy Boys. Thank you for listening. This is for you.
Pussy. Nigga.
Oh. Hey. Welcome. Welcome, Richie. Officially a happy boy. You've earned your badge. Now, this is a perfect time for me to explain to you guys. Once a happy boy, always a happy boy. Doesn't matter if you follow, unfollow, subscribe, or unsubscribe. You are now part of the family. And you are now obligated to do at least one positive thing a day. Alright? Whether or not it's for a foe, a friend, family member, stranger, or yourself, maybe even a dog, it doesn't even matter. Self-service yourself. That's a positive thing. The point is, you're trying to make the universe a better place. That's it. That's it. Sorry, Richie. You have now entered a life of enriching others. Wait, you still don't understand a single word that girl says other than Range Rover? I know, me too. Cardi B, I don't know what she's saying. All I know is I need a slim, fine woman with some twerk in her. Trippyland, what's up, brother? You see Simpsons DVDs? I collect Simpsons stuff. Well, let me see if I have anything. I used to have some cool Simpsons things. I don't have anything to show right now, but yeah, I have Simpsons DVDs right there. Same with Futurama, Matt Groening. I used to work with one of the writers for Futurama, but I had some cool merch that I want to. I don't know what to do with. I want to get rid of it, and if there was an actual collector for Simpsons stuff that would appreciate it, I'd send it to you. So, Trippy, if I could find it, I'll gladly send you that stuff. Feel free to join my Discord. Chances of me finding it, very low, but in case I do, at least I know how to contact you. What up, Peaceful Tester? How you doing? Everybody, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Excuse me. You got those Burger King toys? I don't really buy Burger King toys or anything like that. McDonald's Happy Meal toys. Not really. As cool and kitschy as they are, it's not really for me. I'm really trying to not spend money on toys. It was an addiction. You guys don't have any idea. I'm gonna show in my content corner section in my Discord just how insane my original collection was. And you guys will see just how much of a prison it became for me. Every time I moved from one apartment to another, it was a nightmare. It literally was a nightmare. I have no idea how I did it. And it made me never want to move again. And it made me never want to buy this much shit. Yeah, I don't know why there are dozens of us. Dozens, yes. Anyways, guys. I have to clean... Stop it, Rob! Stop unfollowing me, you bastard! Why are you doing this to me? Rob, I thought we were family, you bitch! I thought we were family. I have to do some more cleaning because my parents will literally be stepping foot into my home very soon. And I don't want... Now, what? You're not following... You weren't following me either? What the fuck? What the fuck? Wait, Richie, you've been following for 6 days, but today's like your first day chatting in here? What? What is happening? What is wrong with you guys? What is wrong with you guys? Anyways, my parents are coming. I need to get cleaning. I can't do a cleaning stream because right now I did a cooking stream with my Wi-Fi at home and it fucked me up because let me explain to you guys what happened. I was using my home Wi-Fi. Oh my god!
Cooking sucks.
Robot. Why do I feel like I already slapped my ass for you, Robot? I feel like I already did that. Who mentioned me, Richie? Would you consider buying these toys an investment which would grow? No. Some things appreciate in time, but dude, a lot of it is just dead weight, man. It's like having shoes. Shoes take up so much space. Just get rid of it, man. Get rid of it. I'd rather just have the cash. I'd rather have the cash and invest that in somewhere else. Daniel, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Happy Boy Army cleaning street. Look, okay, so what I was saying was, you came from the... Shut up, there's no subreddit. Yum Yum Yogurt, thanks for the one-man host. As my favorite IRL streamer, Kiara Kitty, always says, each and every one-man host counts. You never know, yada, 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 blah, 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 blah. But it's true. Thank you so much. Toy collector era is over 100%. There's too many toys. It's oversaturation. A lot of people buy that shit. It's done. Oh my god, Awkward's coming in at the time when I'm about to end soon. Can we talk about my shirt? Of course. There we go. Shout out to my friends. Stay golden, baby. Stay golden. Shout out to Awkward's Travel. Hope you guys are doing well. Anyways, what I was saying was my parents are gonna be... when I did that cake bake stream test, so I was using my Wi-Fi on my live view, and it was sending a signal to my computer, which is on the same network. So I was just throttling my own internet with my own internet. That's what caused the delay in my stream getting fucked up. The only way that I can do it is if I have a modem outside of here. You know what I'm saying? So we can't do indoor streams until I get my modems. I can't do any streams. I gotta just do these stupid desktop streams. It's just the case. I'm sorry. And I know. Everybody knows. IRL streamers doing desktop is fucking murder. But hopefully I've become better and better as time goes on. Hey, what up, Gracie Love? This shirt is awesome. You know what? I'm guessing it's Tallulah. Tallulah, if you like this shirt, I'll give it to you. You can have it. Or I'll get you a new one. Mark my words, it's yours. There is no 10-minute chat delay, Jaffa. We are on time. We're good. We're fine. Awkward Travel, 2,300 subs. Yes. CookSux, $1 million. Yes! Somebody help me reach my $1 million donation goal. Oh my god, yes. Wait, Dasher, wait, just because he was like in, no, G can't like Golden Girls. It's an English show. He grew up in France, right? No. Just take it. I don't care. I bought this shirt from Target when I was doing a road trip. It's just a shirt I just grabbed. It's okay. Wait, G only likes girls who are blood like her sister? Wait, that's... Chill tunes while I grind my RPG. Hey, what are you playing, Christopher, by the way? I want to play some RPGs. I love RPGs. Are you talking about paper and pencil? Video games? When did I start streaming? 2019! IRL streaming I started in April, May of this last year. Very, very not new anymore. I think I've been streaming 8 months now. I'm an 8-month streamer. 9 months. Anyways, I just wanted to no experience. What a Mr. Popo. Jesus, everyone's coming in at the wrong time. People coming in wrong time. Today we were talking about investing money. 11 months. No. That's when I was doing desktop. I never talk about the desktop shit, okay? That doesn't count because I just was not in it to win it. I was just doing it. Anyways, I'm gonna be ending soon. Thank you guys for hanging out on this chill desktop stream. I know I'm being more placated than normal. I'm a very chill, non-screamy type of guy. And I want to send you guys somewhere. Where am I going to send you? Let's take a look at our list of people that I'm following here. We can send you to AZN. He's playing League of Legends, which is an unknown anime roguelike dungeon crawler called Legacista. Hey man, send me a link to that. I want to check out your games. Raid Gamerpool. Gamerpool's not streaming. Or do I not follow him? No, I feel like I follow him. Gamerpool's not streaming right now. Shit. You know what? I feel like a lot of you guys, even though this is a desktop stream, want to see some IRL stuff, right? So, wait, this Gamerpool is on? Are you sure? Let's check it out. He's not even live. What are you talking about? Oh, wait, I don't follow him? Oops. I thought I did. Richie, I do both. Murda. Dude, Murda doesn't need this. I'd rather raid Murda with the bigger stream, to be honest. You know what? Let's see what... Hey, what?
Hi.
G's
good
in China, but she's be right back right now. Let's see. G, we can go to G. Excuse me. Or we can go to... You know what? Let's check out Days. Let's check out Days. Let's go raid Days. Yeah? Wait, I'm gonna give G a second. I guess she is. I have no clue. Okay, she's back. Let's go. Let's go. Raid you. You're not even streaming right now. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, thank you guys very much for sticking around. Hope you guys say hello to G. She's in China with really shitty internet from the looks of it. Fuck, I should not raid her. It's okay. I'm sure things will work out just fine. Anyways, guys, thanks for sticking around for my very chill stream today. I love y'all. Especially you, T. Especially you. Just kidding. Okay, I'll see you guys. Have fun.